szybszą.
Alright, good morning guys. Welcome in. Let me adjust the master here. Kind of keep it in the center. So I think I fixed Halder's Cairn. And what it wound up being was these ghosts, they don't play nice with SMP physics. So I don't know if it's all ghosts, because I haven't been to another area that had them, aside from like the Nightingale ghosts, but they're a different type. And I have an SMP version of the Nightingale gear. At least for it seems to work a little bit better on the females than it does on the guys. But these ones here. Hey, fork and knife, what up? Yeah, I've since made it through and I got to Halder. Serrata's in here with me. I don't know if this is gonna probably take out the other bow. I don't think we're going to use a bow against him. We'll use some blood magic. So yeah, it seems like it's fixed. Next time we go to an area where there's these ghosts, we'll have to see. Also, another thing that I found out when I was going through it is the cursed rune tends to also cause crash issues, so from Forgotten Magic. So I'm just going to take that off. I don't use it all that often. So there's really no point. I do want to see if I can pacify him. Yeah, I can. I mean, he's pacified. I want to see if I can feed on him. Cannot, because he's not the right ghost. Oh, maybe he was. Tell me I just one-shot Halder. He usually splits into multiple forms. So I did so much damage. That was very lackluster on Legendary. Alright, well yeah, it seems like, yeah, glass gauntlets. There's some other glass stuff in here. Wow, yeah, he was a real big puss. Okay. We also got the amulet, so consider this quest finished officially. Look at that. Great Sword of the Skull. Which I've already got that enchantment anyway. That's kind of a shit chest if you think about it, for late game. I mean, I'll take the glass, I guess we could break that down.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Have you? Should be a lever here, right? Probably stared right at it. There does not seem to be a hard limit for the custom skills framework mods. No, you just have to have the ability to have custom skills. As far as like what, like the actual trees that you can have, there should be as many as you want. As far as I'm aware. I think the highest I've ever had was like 6. Just because there's sort of takes away from the perk trees. Alright. Yeah, I was expecting a bigger boss battle with him, but let's do this. Let's head to Falkreath. We really have to go back to the castle. I think I even took this off. The amulets, because we're not even gonna wear these. We'll go to Salt. We have the special quest for Delvin to talk to Eriker. Eriker's gonna have us go do this whole thing, and then, like, we're already there in Solitude. We could probably either take a boat or just come through here normally. Eriker looks like he's in his house. And then I also disabled the dragon mod. I forgot that I did add like Sada Phoenix's dragon mod for the voice. So that's what everybody was saying, that it sounded like. Well, the Sada Phoenix audio mods aren't all that great. There's a few that are good. And then there's like an AIO, which I don't use. But I did add the ones into the dragon, and I think the only reason I added it in for the dragons was for the Durnavir mod that I have, just because it said it was recommended, but I don't like it. So I took it out. And it's just audio files, so it doesn't mean anything. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? You have 10, so it doesn't seem to take away from the norm. No, I mean, like, you have to be using the skill to get perks in it. I'm not. What I'm saying is, it like prolongs things because you're going to be spending more time in the custom skills as opposed to your character skills. So your character could theoretically level up, in like, I don't know if you're like in a form or specifically using like certain skills, but it throws perks into that as opposed to like your regular perks. Unless CSS is updated to where that doesn't happen anymore.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
Like, I remember the what was it? The Lich ones went against your Lich perks from classical Lichdom. So there was no reason to add the Lich custom skills add-on. As if you weren't powerful enough with classical Lichdom's perks, that they had like another full Lich add-on for the custom skills, and it was just stupid and way too much. Like, I could see it if you were using Undeath without Classical, but I don't know why you would, because Classical is like the fix mod for Undeath. Like, if you didn't want to go through the trouble of... like I said, I'm just using this as an example. If you didn't want to go through the trouble of actually properly cleaning the Undeath mod and fixing it up, and you didn't want to use Classical with it, you'd have to clean it yourself and then throw in the custom skills perk menu. Magus Center. Welcome in. Yeah, there's overlap with them. Like I think, isn't there like a werewolf one? I could check. Let me tab out if I can, see if the game... Sometimes I have to just move my mouse around to... Alright, so if we go to the main one... like what? Alright, so what's one that you're running, Fork and Knife? Custom Prelude. Prelude is the Lich one, right? Prelude to Purgatory? Or PUR? Yeah, this one. Oh, this got an update back in July. Alright, so yeah, this requires Classical. At least it says it required. I hate when they don't put notes as if it's like optional or required. I'm under the assumption that this is meaning that it's required when they do this. Like if there's just one, it's fine, but when you have multiples, at least say definitely required. It takes 2 seconds to do. Bugs, 11 bugs. Are these new? No, these aren't even new. Look at this. Like close your old bug reports, get them out of there, clean them up if they've been fixed. Don't leave this shit hanging in there. It's lazy modding. I think I downloaded this. Yeah, I did. I did use this at some point. Yeah, back in 2023. But I don't use it because I prefer Classical is just so good. Oh, there's no... It just tells you. So what does this add? Magica Weave. Gains 50 magic and 25% regen. Doubled in Lich form. I mean, this negates the whole purpose of being weak to fire. You're supposed to have weaknesses. Because technically you're a god, you can't die, so I don't understand why they would... Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. And if you're not running something that uncaps, like, the armor rating... If you're not running something like that fixes it, this just makes you could throw it on legendary all day and it's gonna be stupid easy. Supreme. Look at this. Gain 50. So it 100% regen on top of like whatever your base regen is, which is gonna be good. Unless you're doing the Atronach from Enei, at which point this would be pointless. Because you don't, like, it stunts your regen. Guess it depends on how you're going to play. If you take physical damage, it's mitigated among your commanded reanimated undead. Yeah, this, I think I tried this and this just wasn't as good as what Classical does. The only thing about Classical that I don't like, and sometimes that I revert myself, is the Dark Pact. right? So when you go to the basement of Ravenscorn Spire, or if you go through the Solitude sewers, I forget the necromancer's name that's down there, but like in that room that you have to unlock with this key, it's got the ritual bowl. So with just on death, that allows you to summon 5 additional minions, which works perfect with like something like Death Guard. Or if you're running the constructed skeletons with reanimated, you could have because your constructed minions don't count towards like a limit at all. It's just that like they're there, they don't count towards either summoned or reanimated. Yeah, but this was one that like I looked at. I don't know how long I used it for. I know it's been over 2 years. Let me see. Did I use any other files? I may have. Oh, this was the same time. This was the Winter Sun patch. Yeah, this was one that I had high hopes for, but then like the bugs never get resolved. I hate when this happens. Like I'm sure some of these have been fixed, except it's just like why leave them here? Like why not just take the time to go through it and at least clean it up a little bit. Let's see some of the newer ones. Give her a lich form the ability to cast. See, you can't do this. You need the grip in the right hand. Because then you'd have to patch in for if you've got a dual casting perk, and then from which like you'd have to patch it in for every single tree, and then well maybe not every tree, but like at least the perk overhaul that you're running would need a patch built in for that. Like say Ordinator, you would need one for Ordinator. You can put a staff, like with classical it allows you to use a staff, and then you could actually make use of the enchanting tree as a lich. Just without that, you don't even need this mod. That's why I'm saying like this doesn't, for me it doesn't do anything. But if you're just using Undeath by itself, that's why I'm thinking classical is not a full requirement for this. It's an add-on for, yeah. I don't know. Not a fan of it.
See me at my forge if you need
yeah.
arms or armor.
No arms or armor. Let's sell to what's his nuts if he's up. He should be. Grey Pine Goods. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I took yesterday off entirely, and
if not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Oh, he's actually going to go to the counter. Soloff usually doesn't do that. He usually stands back there and sweeps. Cleaning up your arrows.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yeah, that's right, because I invested with you. What do you have?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, Atramanti's pretty solid with, well, I mean, it's not bad vanilla, honestly, but it's way better with Ordinator. I'm gonna hold on. The Halder's staff is a unique model, so like it's pointless for us. But let's see. Amulet of Talos. We need Dalaran's ring. The Ring of Fortitude. I don't need. Could have that. And what else can we give him? Do I have any weird spell? No, I was gonna learn Discord. So we have 10 Stones of Baranzaya. Yeah, we need to put all these back in our home. Let me get rid of some of my lockpicks, because nobody needs 118 lockpicks. And I forgot to put Gabrielle's painting back. Okay. Oh, he really can't buy anything, can he? Here, have a tip.
Until next time.
My speechcraft is ridiculously good. It's like, what, 200 and something? 233 with the bonuses. It's So let's see, where are we getting perks that I'm not going to be able to do anything with? Lock picking in 2. At 100 I'll get one. Archery at... Oh, we could do that. We can go to Angie's. I forgot. I wanted to get archery to 100 just for the hell of it. Because she gives you those free perks.
I never really understood.
Let's see where she's at. She's up in, yeah, she's near the Ancestor Glade. Ooh. Well, if I'm going up there, that's where we have to go anyway.
Some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy. But now they're
Let's
much
do that
easier
first.
to
Let's go to the Glade. I think it's more important than returning to Farron to bring these amulets back. Let me just fuck with my audio a little bit here. It doesn't seem like it's up as much as it should be. So yeah, I think that was the fix with the ghosts in well, at least in Halder's Cairn. It seemed to work. I just for shits and giggles, I actually did it before stream twice. Like I cleared Halder twice. Although I used magic on him the first time, so he didn't die in one shot. Like he just did, but he was still pretty easy. I don't think there's anybody up there. Yeah, now we're good. So yeah, I should be able to get up here this way. This should be at the back side of this mountain. Yep. I don't think there's bandits there. I know Legacy adds a, Oh, there she is. Yeah, even with the character this strong, I tried to keep the core of how I'm playing the character the same, meaning frenzy, stay hidden, let the enemies fight each other. You know, obviously with Serana, she's gonna come along and she's gonna do her thing. And yeah. I'm really waiting for like a full PBR snow mod. Yeah, this is Svashni's. Looks like she's hitting that. Is that tree added by 3D APC? It looks like she's hitting it. No? Alright. Yeah, she's that Khajiit that's down that took care of the Spriggans and the Blades. The Blades get up.
Not very impressive, is it?
What do you mean?
If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
Okay. Should have came here at night.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any
I can't
other
see
place
them adding
like
like
it in
a
Skyrim.
full custom skills just for one element though. That doesn't really make sense either. I mean, that'd be right within your perk tree. Like what would you add for a whole tree just for like shock magic? Like none of that makes sense. Do we need the yellow? We could pick some up, I guess. I think there's like a total of like 27 yellow flowers in here to pick up, but I know I'm not going to need them for anything. Maybe we'll get the ones that are out of the way. Because we're getting 2 per... Yeah, this section I like to leave alone.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Yeah, one of these trees.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Yeah, but all those are already within Ordinator.
Look
That's
at
the
them.
thing.
They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
They're fishies that we... Spadefish. Starting to glimmer, huh? I don't see it. Uh-oh. I thought I had my vampire not glimmering. That means something. Ah, he is, a little bit. Wow, 5, huh? Yeah, you can see the little orb. Ebony Great Sword of Ruckus. Let's take it. 6. Oh, we could take these. Sort of out of the way. There we go, 7.
Whoa! I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
You want to see? Alright. Feels like there's more flowers in here than what I was thinking. What bow do we have here? The glass bow. Okay. I don't need it, but... Is that ultimate? Chanter's Draw. I don't really need that, but...
I'm glad we're together.
Thank you. Serrata's a big help. Let's see, we got some money. There should be a wooden shield over here, I think. Or a shield. Oh, it's Elvin. Shock suppression. Okay. There was something else in here too, wasn't there? Maybe this way? Oh, are you not grabbable? Hey, Zero, what's up? In Ordinator? Let me see. Maybe maybe it's not poison, but maybe it's like disease and poison. Where am I going? Restoration, right? Yeah, there's like, yeah. Well, this is disease. Yeah, the rest of these are for, I think, wards, and then this is like your passive health regen. Yeah, I must have been thinking of the disease stuff. Well, poison, the poison spells scale with your base mastery, plus they scale with your skill level. Plus dual casting, so, I mean, you've got ways to make them stronger right here. You don't even need anything besides these two. And then, like, maybe if you took Spirit Tutors, which you only need 30 for, this basically gives you 4 times as strong, if I'm reading it right. So, like, let's say you're, for 20 points of Magicka, now, notice it doesn't say base Magicka. So, like, if you have, like, a Venom spell, whatever it's doing, let's just say my Restoration skill is at 50, and I found 1 tutor, then I would get an extra of 50%, right? If I found 2 tutors, it would give me an extra 100%. So, with both tutors found, and once you find the one guy, it's usually, you'll find the other one. He's usually right next to him, on an adjacent road. It's just finding the first one. But they're not hard to find if you know where to look. But the disease is so much better because there's a lot of things that are poison resistant. As far as the way these disease spells work, I don't think Enai's made every enemy disease. I know Carrion Wind just rips through everything in this game. It says non-mechanical, but there's ways around that. So. And the poison stuff tends to linger. I mean, if you have Undeath, I think you do get a base poison spell called Blight. And then I think Enervate's one. There we go. Some monies. The Akaviri Sunderblade. That's what I was looking for. And of course is a ruby and a junk helmet. Alright, where is Serana's here? Okay.
Another day in Skyrim. I'm still trying to
Just chilling
decide
with a
which is
friend and
more
watching stuff.
unpredictable. The
I'm
weather
doing
or the inhabitants.
pretty good. I had a freaking great day yesterday. Man, we had beautiful weather. I was out, threw the top down on the car, just basically relaxed. Then I got caught up talking to a friend, like an old friend from like high school, for like hours. And then I finally fell asleep sometime around 3 a.m. Oh, you're talking about the custom stuff? Oh, yeah. See, I don't know anything about the... I don't really use the custom skills framework for... Like, the only thing I really use it for is, like, the shouts or Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. That's usually it. The rest of them never make... I mean, I know they have ones for all the elements. I think the Pyromancer's the big one. But... like, to me, it doesn't make sense to add on a full custom skills framework for one element. That's just me. I mean, you guys play your games how you want to, but the perk overhaul itself does enough. Does more than enough. For shouts, I can definitely see it.
Just you and me
Right,
against
because
the world now.
Shouts are just
Not that I'm complaining.
based off of your speech skill. And if I'm being honest, even this one here isn't bad. So when you start with like, and the universe listens, this already starts to give you experience. So even if you're running the experience mod, you still gain XP by using shouts here. And then these few are just really, really good. Shouts that affect others are 1% more powerful. So like, they're 233% more powerful. At least for me, with my stuff. 50% chance to reduce the cooldown. I mean, if you want to get specialized, you could. Yeah, Merciless Storm, I don't care about that. I could take those other ones. Like I said, I've got 12 perks just sitting here. What are we doing? Yeah, we're doing the thing. Let me save. Alright, butterflies. Where are my Elder Scrolls? Hey, Sienna! Welcome in. That's... Yeah, I went back and I fixed Halder's Cairn, so I was able to get the amulet. Yeah, the ghosts in this game do not like SMP physics. I found out that was what the actual crash was. So there's a mod on Nexus that's like, it's called Halder's Cairn Fix, but it's apparently got face gen files for the rest of the game for the ghosts, which like we'll test out before she starts talking. Like we'll test them out. So I don't know what it is because like they don't have any special clothing that would have physics. Maybe it was the hair, but it's the ghosts specifically. The ones with like the blue outline and the glow. Not like the Nightingale ghosts because they're a little bit different. Apparently this mod has like, here, I'll show you. Hold on, let me pull the thing up. For anybody else that may be running into it, this is what I used. And then I did like a custom patch for SMP. I'm probably misspelling it. There's 2 L's here. Yeah, see there's 2 of them. This is the one I'm using. This might be the same thing. Actually, there's 3 of them. Yeah, you just need the unofficial patch for this. And it's face gen files. That's it. And not all of these guys are in Halder's. I want to see if this is the same thing. This is an actual plugin. I'm not using this, although this one isn't. This one's even older. Fixes the ghost spawns, location of Halder's Cairn, fuck with those cause. Yeah, see this must have been like a known thing. I've never had issues in this unless I've got physics on. And this was in my last personal setup and I just forgot to add it to this one. The nice thing about this one, adding it in, is there's no plug and you could just add the face gen files. And since they're ghosts, it doesn't freaking matter. Just load this lower, have this win the conflicts. That's all it is. Pretty simple. Make sure you have the unofficial patch because this has to overwrite USSCP. And if you have anything else that touches them, like my hair mod, my SMP hair mod for vanilla hairs, touches these ghosts because these ghosts have vanilla hairs. So physics sort of breaks them. This reverts it. But you can't tell on ghosts anyway. I don't know if I've ever used this one. I think I did. 2021. You can see how long ago it's been. Yeah, I'd run this. I would use this one. Even though it's a year older, but it's loose files, no plugin. Yeah, yeah, what happens is like, so when you pop in for the first time, right around the 5-minute mark of like you being in here, the ads will pop up. Or if like you come in like right as soon as I start streaming, ads automatically start at the, I think like 4-minute 50-second mark into my actual stream. So like up here, at like 4 minutes and 40 seconds or so. And then every 30 minutes, you'll get 90 seconds. I have it set real low. I mean, let me see if I could show how I have it set up. If I could do another dashboard. I forget what it's fucking under. Community. Is it our stream? think it'd be under moderation, would it? Anyway, it might be somewhere else, regardless. Yeah, you'll get 3. Sometimes they'll split it down and you'll get like 5 if they're like really short. I've jumped into people's streams that I raided into, and like, because if you raid in to somebody that you're not subbed to, before you actually raid in, you'll see ads. Like, you'll start to see ads, but as soon as the raid goes through, the ads will just stop for you. If you're not subbed, obviously if you've got a sub to somebody, you never see ads. Period. But I was yeah, I'll see them like to people that I'm not subbed to afterwards. I'll raid in, so I'll see ads. The raid will go through. Then 5 minutes into that, I'll start to see them, and it's usually just 3. Like the typical one is just 3, but if they're like really short, you may see multiple, and it seems like it's longer, but it's really not. It's however the streamer has it set up. We only have 2 options for it, at least at affiliate level. I'm not sure how they do it for like the channel partners. So say like Pathetic Wolf, say a partner, right? I think Day Sky is a partner. I can set it to, I think it's like 33%, which is the lowest that Twitch will allow me to. Like, I have to keep it either there, or I could even set it higher to 55, meaning you'd be seeing ads every 18 minutes, and it'd be longer than it'd be longer than 90 seconds worth of ads. But so the only way that people do that is if they want to like recoup more money. Like if I wanted more ad revenue, like to come into my pocket. But I don't, because like I'd be pissed if I saw ads every 18 minutes. Not pissed, just annoyed. And I don't need I don't need the money. So whose birthday is it? Your birthday, Sienna? Hold on, let me see. I'm reading this. Yeah, physics is like, happy early birthday. Cousin's turning 26. Oh, you guys are babies. I remember 26. That was 2006 for me. Oh no, your partner's birthday. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, reading, Magus. Reading is hard. We'll tell your partner happy early birthday. Or happy birthday, whenever it is. Just say happy birthday. And then say some weird guy named Magus said that. And watch them be confused. I don't think I read these in the right order, because she's not talking to me.
Are you okay?
Oh, I had
almost
to
thought I
initiate it.
lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Right? Oh wait, you are 2G0? I think you mentioned this. We're the same age. I was talking, like I said, I was talking to a good friend of mine last night until like 3 a.m. and we were talking about like age stuff, and like, wow, we covered like a shit ton of stuff, but like I said, like, people told me that when I stream, they swear to God that I'm lying to them about my age. They're like, you don't sound like your age, and I'm like, I don't hear it. And I guess everybody's that way. Like, they don't hear how their voice sounds to others, which makes sense. And she was going to me, she's like, no, she's like, you have kind of the same voice that you did, you know, back when we went to school. I'm like, okay, is that a good thing? She's like, well, I like it. I'm like, okay, never mind. She's like, it got a little bit deeper. She's like, but that's it.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away.
Surround us all.
What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Yeah, apparently I know where it is. It's in a place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the
We need to go
prophecy
back
as
to
we
the
see
house
fit.
before this.
Where is
For
this
sure.
Darkfall Cave?
The scrolls gave me its exact location. And I think I want to
Then
go up to
let's
see
get going. I want to
Septimus
get
first,
there before
too.
my father has a chance to track us down.
Uh-oh. He's gonna track us down. Got nothing else? Alright. I think we have to back out.
Be a good guide for this old relic.
Oh, we're getting our favor back with Mafala. Thank you. Bastards. These guys could still be tough. Oh yeah, she's got chain lightning going. Sweet. We need the third word of Mark for Death. For sure.
Who's there?
You win. I submit. I love
Teamwork, right there.
No. You.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Did you say you're fairly up there too? Early 30s is young. What? All I have to say is make the most out of it. Enjoy your life as best you can. Do the things you want to do. If you've ever been like wanting to just do something but you're ever unsure about it, don't think twice about it. Just fucking do it. Like, if it winds up being a mistake, make a mistake. I'm speaking from experience here because there's like things that I regret not doing sooner. Wild mushrooms, huh? Not that I can't do them now, but like I feel like it would have been better to do them younger. You know what I want to I want to capture some of these ancestor moths. Here's the thing. So these are the ones that can circle around, but there's supposed to be some regular ones, and they fly by themselves. They're just like regular old, like here, this guy here. Alright, we got 2 wings. Let me see what they give you. Forget. Damage, stamina, damage, damage, magic, or regen. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple more while I'm here. They're super hard to pick out. I think if I put like better third-person selection, I'd be able to grab them. I only want a couple. Like I said, I'm trying to get like one of every ingredient in the game. I think there might be a couple up here. Yep. Yeah, they're weird how they clip into the wall too, like they fly around. I know the butterflies do that in the game normally. Of course, I'm not going to spend all day looking for one if I can't find one. Yeah, there's one. They tend not to fly as much as the other ones. Yeah, these guys aren't them. Alright, we got a few. That's fine. Oh shit, G0, that sucks. Sorry to hear, man. Did they... Not that I want to ask, but like, hopefully they caught it early enough. I won't ask it, I'll phrase it as a statement so you don't have to answer that. Let me just say, hopefully they caught it early enough. That's one of the ones, like, I just got scoped earlier this year for the same thing. But they, like, refused to do it, even though it was put through as a medical necessity for, like, the last 2 years. And they only refused to do it because of my age. They wanted, because normally you can't do it until you're 45. So even against, like, doctor's orders, the insurance company has the last say, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Because then, like, what if you wound up, like that was the issue, and they could have caught that early on, but because they wouldn't allow the procedure, you didn't. Do you know what I mean? And then that's a lawsuit right there waiting to happen. Insurance companies don't give a shit. Oh, so it seems like they caught you early. Okay. So that's a good thing. Yeah, if they gave you medication as opposed to saying, yeah, you need certain kind of treatment, of course, you know, the combination of the two of them absolutely helps. I'm trying to think of where to go. I'm so scatterbrained today because of yesterday. We want to go back. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to Ebon Grove. Because, and I'm only fast traveling there because I have a teleportation to Ebon Grove spell. It just doesn't. It stopped working on me.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Oh,
but it would be
hold
better
on.
than this.
Oh, the dragons. Oh, there we go. So they don't sound like those trucks anymore.
Who's there?
Actually, you can't really hear him. He sounds kind of quiet. I may re-add that mod.
What have you got? Come at me.
Got him. Yeah, let the poisons do their job. That's what we have them for. Oh, if I could double up on that mark for death. Hell yeah. Wrecked, buddy. Got him right in the tail.
Run.
Wow, for level 40, he's pretty tough.
You are brave, Alan Hogan. Your defeat means
I'll bring you down. Get it on the ground.
I'm trying. You're doing a better job with that frost magic.
You're digging your own grave.
my name will not save you.
What have you got?
Oh, is he? Yeah, he landed.
Show yourself.
Yeah, the trains. That's from Seta Phoenix's mod. Sadly. Where the hell did he go? I need my corpse fire blast. Yeah, I may add it back in, honestly, because he sounds kind of quiet. Oh, there's Dunkirk.
I thought you
This ends now. I fought worse than you.
what have you got?
No more.
Fuck the Dunkirk.
I yield.
Ugh. There. Now, you got free reign, Serana.
Get it on the ground.
I'm trying. That'll get him on the ground. Ooh, she raised one.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Hey,
What have
get
you
on the
got?
ground.
Come at me.
I guess he's... I wonder if that sanguine is healing. Missed. Doesn't seem to...
Face me then.
This won't end well for you. Ah!
Let's see here.
You underestimate my power.
That'll take some of my blood, but it might be worth it. Wow, yeah, he is tough. Damn. At least the gargoyles making a stand. See if I can hit him in the tail so I don't hit the gargoyle. There it goes. Nice. Steel bolts. Hey Rose, welcome in. Ivy. Hey old man. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, even the level,
Wow.
like a level 40
Just
dragons.
sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Yeah, she's not wrong. That no perk. Alright, before we were so rudely interrupted by Dingus there. So which Solitude mod is it? Hold on, I'm going back in chat here. Have we seen the new Solitude mod? Oh, do you not know the name of it? Is it a new one? Let me see. Haven't really been on Nexus. Well, this morning I was on, but... Yay! That's what I want to see. I have like the filter out for this, because I don't fucking... They just take up space. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's for the... Okay, never mind. Do you know the name by any chance? I used to use the Solitude Docs updated. That mod's just got a ton of bugs in it. I do have JK's Outskirts. This one's gonna be pulled out of Lexi's as well for the issues that this thing has. And the draw call count. It's kind of ridiculous. And you don't really do anything here. I mean, you could be sent on Radiant quests. The problem with this mod, and like say you're doing the Thieves Guild, is that there's no patch. Like you're gonna have to patch for like Radiant quests. If they send you to do something down here, it doesn't always register. It's one of the few mods that does that. Let's see what this guy's offering. Yeah, we don't even need the steel bolts. I'm just gonna pawn them off on her. Alright. Before we were so rudely interrupted. Serrano's gonna have to catch up. We're gonna go drop off stuff at Evan Grove. Because if I am gonna make my way up to well, we
Nice
gotta go see
clothes.
Septimus. Thank you.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Yes. Okay. So let's see here. Just toss some junk in here. Like this Thunderblade. Interesting. Wait a minute. Doesn't weigh much. Yeah, we may improve this one. Oops. Let's check armor. Keep the Nightingale. I was gonna make these Vampire Gauntlets for Serana, just to give her something else. Okay. So let's just we'll do F3 for the crafting. That'll put my crafting equipment on. What does the Thunderblade take? Quicksilver. Do I just not have God? Oh, there it is. Anything to break down? Oh, we could actually use... Oh, it'll actually work better if I put it on a different blade. The item's been preserved. Well, at least let's buff it up as best I can, because this thing's expensive. So... Did that not do it? Oh, there it is. Script play. Let's do this. So we have what? Fortify smithing. Wow, yeah, that's way. Let's just do that. 27%. Yeah, it doesn't really come close. That's fine.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Mm-hmm. Wait, do we not have anything for the gloves? I don't have any leather? That's impossible. I guess I really don't. No shit. Alright. We'll make those for Serana. Serana, what are we giving you, my dear? Let's see. Enchanting. Hands and feet. The vampire gauntlets, the black gem. How about... we could put 2 on here, huh? The Cowl of Mag... oh. We would give her all that extra magicka. That's insane. I wonder if that'd work. Give her health. Do I want her sneakier? How much sneakier would she be? Only 23%, huh? Oh, let's give her that. Hands of the Atronach. For fire resist, well, for resistance in general. That's kind of crazy. Gil's boon. She's good. Could just do a straight up magic resistance. Shadow Sight. Yeah, see, I don't know the official name of like what these are. Shadow Strength, Shadow Stray. Max Stamina, one-handed. Detection. Pickpocket. Speed of Sithis. Reflects 59% of melee damage back on the attacker. Jeez. Alright. We're good with this because this is giving her health, and let's we'll rename it. Something pretty easy. All right, Serana, come here.
I'm glad you're here.
I have gauntlets for you. Yeah, I wasn't expecting an ambush from the Dawn Guard back at the Glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there.
It wrecked them.
I definitely wasn't expecting a fight. And not after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Do I? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Let's see here. Let me trade with you.
Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
How dare you? There, see, she wears them.
If you find any juniper berries,
sometimes
save
she
some for
takes
me.
them off.
I've always wanted to try them.
Juniper berries, huh? Alright, any other things that we need to do here. Smelt stuff down. Don't need the gears. I did want to make some more potions. Let me just see what I need. Alright, we got enough blood potions. These regen ones I still need to sell. The lingering damage health we're fine on. I don't need to make any of them. Archery we're good on. Carry weight we're good on. Destruction we're good on. One-handed. Maybe I did make everything. Okay. Sneak we're fine on. Regenerate health, regenerate magicka. We don't need regen stamina. I think I'm actually good. Alright. Yeah, no, that would have been everything. Okay. So save. Just place everything back in. That's a lot of shit to be carrying around. Look at that stuff. My Jaren root. Got to save it. I forget what else I have in for Solitude. I've got Drengen's, the Blue Palace add-on, and then the Courtyard, and then of course you have to patch for any tree mods that are there because that changes the whole thing. Like if you run Blubbos, so I released a patch for Blubbos and Drengen's. And then of course I got asked for Legacy, but there's already a mod for Legacy and like those three together, like with Legacy in. So I just pointed people to the existing patch. I don't know if it's been updated for version 6. I would assume it has. Carrying too much. Yeah, this is the downside, is just always being in here, putting all this shit back. Oh, and we, still need to take those Nern roots to Avrusa. The Crimson. Forgot about that. Hey, Robley. This place totally works for you. I love Ebon Grove. I don't know why the teleport spell it stopped working. It was working for the first like 15 levels, and then anytime I did it, it would just I would cast it. It would look like I'd be fine, and then it would just put me back in the same place I cast it from. So I just fast travel because it works. I'm sure there's a conflict somewhere. I just haven't really given a shit enough to take a look. Fucker. There we go. So we'll keep a little bit with this. So the Akaviri Sunderblade I could put back. Won't be carrying that. Torch. So yeah, now we actually have some leather. Do I want to make any? No, we're good. I was gonna say dragon arrows, but I did not really look at this. Talk about like hoarder. Two canicle barks, huh? We need the draw knife. We could probably put some of the soul gems back in there. We're at 454, which is actually, as long as I'm under 500 weight, I'm good. Look at all the extra soul gems I have. Just from collecting them. They're not a problem in this game. So, and Welkins because they weigh 1. Actually, I don't need any of the Welkin stones. Throw them all in. We throw the Sunderblade in here. I'm wondering if I should even take my second set. The Nightingale stuff. Yeah, I may as well. I've already got a keybound. I don't want to fuck it up. Alright. Save. Can you make blood through alchemy? No. As far as I'm aware, no, I can't. I forgot about him, the little teleporter. Yeah, there's so many little things. Yeah, so he'll teleport you out. Forgot about that guy. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I have anything to cook. No, I don't. You got anything else?
I never thought I'd enjoy the domestic life.
Domestic
but this
life?
place, it's growing on me.
Yeah, Ebon Grove's one of my favorite player homes. Yeah, so how you feeling about all this, Serana? The bow, the prophecy, your father?
Confident. I've never felt so determined in my life. And if we can survive the soul cairn, then this should be a walk in the park. Unless how far we've come was all because of me, while you just followed. I mean, I am a royal vampire, charmer, alchemist, and mage.
Hey, wait, I'm all those things.
Well, you are...
I'm a pathetic milk drinker who just happened to kill an undead dragon. Yeah, before I talk about myself, though, I'd like to add some things about you. Wow, yeah, talk about emasculating yourself. Yeah, I'm the Dragonborn. I led while you followed.
I was making a joke. Ugh. Of course I know what you are, and how you've
Yeah, way to
helped
pick
me
up on
thus
sarcasm,
far,
Magus.
but
Good job.
sometimes you really are just a numbskull. You really gotta work on being able to read people.
Yeah, read the room. At least she's
Anyway,
laughing.
enough of that. We got a bow to find. But first...
Make out session. Alright. And just walk away. Just like
Thanks
real
for
life.
helping me keep our spirits up.
Oh, she at least thanked
In
me.
dark times like these, a good sense of humor makes all the difference.
Yeah, that wasn't my
You
spirit that was
are
up.
making a difference. For me.
Alright. I'm trying to think of like what else I can not take with me. I've got my bows. Cavazine's Fang. Like, we actually don't have a lot here. Woodcutter's Axe is 10. I really don't need that. It's legendary. Yeah, I noticed something else too, Rose, that not a lot of people seem to like Markarth like I do. I'm not a fan. Like, Solitude's my least favorite out of all the major holds. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I never really side with the Imperials. So, and I don't know, just like the poisons mixed. Let's get a blessing from. Probably should have taken Boethia for the sneak attacks. All right, let me pray. Even though we just sort of did this, Whisper's Betrayal. All right. Let's get our Lord form on, and let's GTFO. Save. Shuffle up. There we go. Alright, let's look at the map here. And the journal. Touching the sky is the power. We have to return to Farron. Actually, I do want to do this. I want to return to Farron and get this out of the way. Speak to Eriker. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta bring the blood up to Septimus. And there's this whole business. Travel into Solstheim. And then we've got another note on the same. I mean, so this will just sort of like it's gonna regurgitate itself over and over again. Alright, I guess first things first, we'll head up to Eriker. Let's use the teleporter from inside if I can get up there. This should take me to Windhelm, or Winterhold.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
There. We'll make it official. Yeah, level 82. Before corrupt saves. Oh, really? That sucks. That's like one of the worst too, because like then you're like your character's basically built at that level, 25 to 30. And yeah, where am I going? This way. Yeah, the character's basically built at that point. And then if your save's corrupt, it's like shit. Yeah, you gotta start over. The saves are no bueno. Sometimes there's like these Horkers attack. Teamwork. This way. Orkers. Let me switch off of that. Throw on Melodic Force on. Haven't really used this with this character. Yeah, it doesn't do as much. It stuns them, which is kind of fun.
You just got the short end of the stick.
There it is up there. Ah. Terrible about doing that. Really? So what happens with your saves that they corrupt? Like, did you ever figure it out, or is it just like around that level that they start to do it? Because if that's the case, it's usually like a specific mod or a combination of mods that you have installed that causes it. You don't overwrite your saves, do you? Like when you go to save, you don't like save over other saves. That's one of the worst things to do. Also, keeping those auto saves and quick saves enabled also leads to save bloat and eventual corruption. That's why if you look at like all my 1027, I've deleted a bunch, but all of them are pure hard saves. I have the first few in the beginning from when I was building the character, and then yeah, I wind up deleting a bunch that I know I no longer need, as opposed to just letting them sit there, because they do take up space as well. Full hard saves is the way you want to go with this. That helps with save corruption, and the engine fixes mod. Obviously, that's like a must-have. The only time I've ever really heard about save corruption anymore was from a specific mod that wound up corrupting from a script, or console players, because they can't do anything about it.
I'll know your lost
Hey,
unknown
James.
and rise to your depths.
Today on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, the narrator would like to say that Markarth sucks. The only way that place becomes halfway decent to live in is because a whole bunch of people very likely end up dead after you do a couple quests. Meanwhile, Magus is thinking, Serana? Giggity. Happy Sunday, James. Welcome in. Drasky sneaking in. All you guys are green, with the exception of James. Welcome in. The mecha style of traversing Skyrim is an absolute grit-your-teeth fest for anyone who uses hard Frostfall settings. See, I don't have Frostfall enabled. Actually, I don't even have Frostfall installed on this profile. Because, and I never thought I would say this, for the next character, after I change the grass out, we're actually going to run survival mode, with survival mode improved. And I believe the next character is going to be it's going to be a Nord or a Redguard. I'm almost positive it's going to be a Nord. I'm just going to show this because there's a few reasons why. One, I refuse to use survival mode at its base, like by itself, right? So when I was adding in Mr. B's magic of food and drink, which here, let me do this here. The synergy between all these is fucking fantastic. All right, reborn. Right. So Mr. B is a good friend of mine. He's been around modding longer than I have. This is one of his gems that, like, it's criminally underrated for the amount of like downloads to endorsements. Like that's like a ton of endorsements for like why this hasn't been used, and this just got updated in the end of July, right? Obviously needs survival mode, which comes with the base, like you don't have to add anything, and then the unofficial patch, just whatever version you're running, right? MoFad. Install it, let it go. For survival mode improved, which is what we're going to be running, this actually makes it bearable. I have Campfire, so we're going to run that. I know he runs Campsite. It's good to know there's an undeath in classical compatibility right out of the box. Obviously Sky UI. I'm not going to be running any of the CC stuff, like, so no Anniversary Edition on this. But here, so this is what it changes for cold, fatigue, and hunger. I almost activated it for this as a vampire because You technically won't have to deal with it. Like your feeding will take care of it. Same thing here. Both vampires and werewolves can no longer get the well-rested. Later in the game, well-rested doesn't become a thing. Unless you're min-maxing or you're playing vanilla, well-rested really isn't a thing. Early game, maybe. But yeah, like, see, as a vampire, this wouldn't have made sense to me. But for the next one, the improved version is actually pretty decent. Only way I'm able to actually use survival mode, make it bearable. Just got back from hitting the store. Me and Thoga just got done with the Winterhold Mage quest. She's awesome, isn't she? I freaking love Thogra. She doesn't, like, talk too much. She doesn't talk too little. I mean, well, she's on the quieter side of custom followers. The voicing for her is fantastic. I don't know if she's done by a voice actress or partially AI or fully AI. I really don't know. I haven't really looked. And when I did look, I honestly don't remember. I think it's a voice actress. But anyway, it's done really fucking well. Like, her voicing is so, like orally pleasing. Or audibly pleasing, however you say that.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life.
Like, some
energy.
custom followers
Come,
are just
I
like
will
nails
make
on
the
chalkboard.
mixture.
Annoying. Alright, do your thing, Septimus, you weirdo. I can't feed on him, can I? Hold on, let's try this. You never know. Oh wow, he's immune. What level are you? He's level 1. He's just straight up immune. God, look at your book. I don't think he liked,
What is this?
It's a book.
It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Ah, fuck it. What do you think?
What is it, my love?
What's on your mind?
I was just looking back at some childhood memories. The more
Just got done with her personal
pleasant
quest a bit
ones.
ago, and she's now...
There was an old jetty.
Oh,
with
and she's
boats
now
that bring
voiced
supplies to the castle.
by the mod author.
Once we
Okay.
moved in, it never got
Hold
used.
on, I gotta check this, because let me see when she got updated. I know, I should just keep, like, the Nexus page open, right? Oh no, I guess I did use the current version of her. Yeah, February. Alright. So yeah, I did use the revoiced. So this was added in April. This was when, oh, because I added it in because of Lexi's. She's in Lexi's. I don't have her in my current, or in my personal. So let's see here. So the author is... How do you say that? Is that Dama Carmeloa? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Thogra is a collab between myself, story scripting, voice acting, and Cold Sun. Decided to implement as Thogra's looks. And I think I know Lexi uses like a Thogra replacer, which I really like. Yeah, Iki's. Iki makes some of the best mods for custom followers. Look at this. She looks freaking fantastic. Look at that. I would wife that up in a heartbeat. Tusks and all. That's a good time right there. She does. She really looks good. Like, it's hard to make the orcs look attractive, both men and women. Easier for the men, I guess. Iki's just a master of doing this stuff. It's the most endorsed. Yeah, enhanced NPCs. High poly real. Yeah, so like we've run both these. High poly real Delphine. What's the most downloaded? Elevated. Okay. Yeah, you really can't go wrong with the Iki replacer. I think we use them for what else? Yeah, Thogra's there. Ulfric. I think it's one of the main. I think one of the ones back on page 1. Yeah, enhanced NPCs. This one here. This does all of them. And if you use like Lexi's, it splits them up. But they look really good. This is something I would just run by myself. It's a huge mod. But yeah, Thogra's fantastic. Skyline, yeah, welcome in. Yeah, she's cool. Like I said, for custom followers, she quickly became one of my favorites. I still say like Zelzaz is probably my favorite overall, and he overtook Inigo purely on the merit that Inigo is not a finished mod. Unfortunately, Inigo's quest never got fully finished. The mod itself, while being probably the most beloved custom follower of all time, arguably, because he's been around longer than most of them. I think he started off as an LE mod, right? But he's buggy. I mean, you install the mod, I think it's got something like 37 or 47 ITMs still lingering in there that need to be cleaned out. No nav or deleted reference anything when you check it, but yeah, identical to Master Records. You could just quick clean it, and he's usually good. But there's some things about him that, like, his AI gets buggy, his combat gets buggy. He does get stuck at certain places, whereas like any other custom follower doesn't. So if you don't have his like teleport to you summon spell, sometimes it really messes with him. And even sometimes when you teleport him, he'll sort of act like Serana, where he does that little standing, go into crouch, go back to standing, and like does that like rapidly and in succession, like really quick succession, which is kind of buggy. And he does that purely on vanilla. You could have a vanilla game with just Inigo, and he'll do that. But yeah, Zelzaz took the place once I started playing with him. A, he's an Argonian. B, he's a mage. His voicing is fantastic. He's got a lot of custom dialogue with other followers. I don't really use followers. He also doesn't overly speak, and he makes you food and potions. I mean, enough said right there. Plus his aesthetic's fucking awesome. There's other things to it too, but Thogra's like right up there.
Along with the rest of the castle Undercroft. That's why I used to play and hide down there, looking out to the sea.
You said Inigo at home, he just stays at home. His house fall. Yeah, he'll do that too.
Peace,
leave him
quiet,
at the house.
And there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the Undercroft and away from the sea,
well, you could actually you could import him into Nethers. Nethers
like
has an option
for
Inigo.
For too long. On some days, this would smell. Just be glad you weren't there.
So
then.
technically, you're not supposed to. Every mod author will tell you that. They'll be like, yeah, don't implement them into follower frameworks, right? If you're running, I don't even recommend running AFT anymore. It's so outdated, and it was buggy even back when it was still like the thing.
I'm okay with the dark.
But yeah, don't import them to extensible if you use it. But you can import them to Nethers, just like Serana. Serana's got her own option. So like if you go to import into Nethers, it'll say like Serana's, like, it'll be in parentheses. It'll be like her option, and it'll be like the first one you can choose, so you don't like mess it up. And even if you don't, you just take her out of the framework and then, you know, re-add her and select the correct one. But you could do the same with Inigo. It says the same thing. It'll be like Inigo's settings or something like that. I forget how it reads. Let's see here. Can we read this?
Yes, Dragonborn?
Does it say here for you, my dear? Because I've got her in the framework, and she works perfectly fine. Inigo's the same way too. When I run Lexi's, and I do use Inigo, I'll add him into the framework, because he's got his own settings. So
Right
like
back.
here. Let's just do NFF. So import, that's what it says. So it would be like Inigo import, and then whatever, like you don't want to touch any of his settings, just leave them there. But the only thing I change, and you could do this, is like headwear only in combat. Like I don't want to disable her hood because, you know, that's the cool little animation of her putting it on when she goes outside, taking it off when she goes inside. Or depending on where she's at, she'll wear her hood. Inigo's the same way. Like if you only want him to wear the headwear in combat, you could tick that, but like leave everything else under the tweaks alone. Just make sure that like they're set to essential, if they're supposed to be. But as far as like their packages, like I don't have them do any crafting. I know some people, but you can, like you could tick this if you want them to create things, because they'll do it, right? But like I wouldn't want them to do like, you know, transform into a werewolf or vampire or like do any of the stances, anything like that. No auto looting. I don't want to touch their perks because that's always handled usually. See, they've got their own. Actually, I don't know if you could tweak that. Can I tweak that? Yeah, see, it's just viewing. It doesn't let you switch it. Which is good, because if you accidentally put them into Nether's framework, it won't fuck things up for you. It's just you set up your base gameplay stuff, like whatever you want to set them to. Let me see. Your activity. Yeah. Waiting. I think it's like sandboxing is in here. So I have them set only sandbox in town and multi-level sandboxing. I don't let them set Septimus Cygnus' outpost as a custom location. Interesting. Anyway. So no, Inigo is a nanny kitty looking after my adopted kids. Yeah, glorified babysitter. Well, no, what, so yeah, what happened with that, James? Like, Smart Blue Cat, remember he made those videos on YouTube? I could have sworn. This was like years ago. Let's see if I can even pull this. Yeah, it doesn't like when I'm streaming. So Inigo version 3, remember this? This was 4 years ago. And then I guess Smart Blue Cat started the work on this, or had been working. And then after this one, I think, was when he lost all of his work. Which sucks, meaning like all the Inigo files, like Inigo would have to basically be rewritten from scratch, which, you know, if you go to the Nexus page to Inigo's thing, it'll say like the mod is done. But they were building V3. Because I think what 2.4 is the current version, something like that. It's 2 point something. Yeah, Gary's the author's name. Hesketh. Is that how you say it? Hesketh? I just say SBC. Can't believe this was already 4 years ago. That we were about to get a really good size update, and then unfortunately that happened. COVID and system crashes pretty much killed. Yeah. Yep. So I just add to Nether's and leave the AL. Yeah. Teleport him when he gets lost. Yep. I do the same with Serana. She's got her own
And you.
teleport spell. I've got it on there. Alright, the Infinium. Take! What do you think, my dear? We have to get out of here. These are pretty steep steps.
Yes? Do let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Speak to the wretched abyss.
Come, my champion.
So what now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages.
She just vanishes for days at a time, then randomly shows up. Yeah, it's Serana.
My loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world.
I think what we'll do after this is go to, we'll go to the college.
Now,
I want
it is
to,
in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I want to get a few of the master quests going. I'm not really gonna do them. I just want to get them out of the way. Can we take? Oh, he's got fire salts here. Yeah, studying the Dwemer. I don't need any more of them. Oh, but I can't not take them.
So what's next for our adventures?
It's actually a pretty good... Well, I don't need that either. The Hive Husk. Ooh, you have ingredients galore. Good sir. The coal barrel. Alright, I could see that for, the cook pot. What else does he have? He's got, the chest here. We don't need any Dwarven. See, look at this. Hoarder Magus. A random empty wine bottle on the bed. Looked like there was a book over there, huh? There's not. We'll take the strips. Soriyuto, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay. What did that say? I think I... Not Dwemer Inquiries, Pension of the Ants. I think it was one of the books, right?
What now? Oh? What is it?
Let's see here. So what'd you actually do back at the castle?
Not much, because there isn't really anything to do when you live on an island. And yes, on rare occasions I did travel to Skyrim with my father, on business. By which I mean intimidation, scheming, bribery, blackmail, an execution or two. You know, your typical chores of a Volkihar patriarch. And he did teach me some of those skills, if you could put it that way. But I didn't really do anything fun for the most part.
Did some shopping.
I definitely didn't have
enjoy
a
the nice
normal
weather for a bit.
childhood.
Yeah,
I guess
same.
that's
Yesterday
what you
was
get for being a
fantastic.
follower of Molag Bal. Though, besides the typical gardening and reading, I also did sing quite a bit. I wasn't nearly good enough to join the Bard's College, but I was pretty decent at it, and it made me feel less lonely. Tell you what,
Yeah,
give me
normal
some time
father-daughter
to warm
stuff.
up a bit on the side,
A few
and
murders,
maybe
some
I'll sing something for
intimidation,
you.
bribery. She's gonna sing for me? Oh, that's right. That's added in. I forgot about that. At least you're still wearing your gloves. Here's one of the cool things. So let me get my spells out so you guys can. So notice with this, these see how these gloves are opened, but look at my fingers, right? So that tells me that this pair of gloves doesn't take into account other mods. So if I switch my set to the Nightingale, see the black fingertips? There we go. It's better to see them. That's what they looked like at the beginning of the game. Because like I said, I started him off as a vampire. How cool is that? But notice they're both open. Except this one just doesn't take into consideration the mod. Normal. Salad finger, yeah. Yeah, the year is 2025. Nightingale armor is still based as hell. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's our second set. And different bow. Although for some reason it's not switching over to my arrows. The proper arrows. Did I mess that up? Hold on a second. Yeah, they're supposed to be Daedric arrows. Yeah, see, they're switching back. And I haven't touched anything either. Unless I have... Do I have the dragon overriding them? Let's go to number 2 here. What does number 2 have? Daedric arrows, dragon bone katana. The katana is the same for everything. Then I've got all my miscellaneous stuff, right? No armor. Then you got the Nightingale stuff, Galder amulet. Yeah, I don't have the. They're on number 1, so they shouldn't be. Wow, I guess that's one of the limitations of. Yeah, it says they're equipped. They're for sure not. That is not a Daedric arrow, good sir. See, like it's quickly changing over. Ah, that's weird. All right, doesn't matter. All right, let's save. Well, let's take the Augmentinium. Let's do this. We don't really. Well, I guess do we need it in magic? Let's look at my skills real quick. I know, like a lot of my skills are over 100. Oops. What would make the most sense? Obviously not combat. If I were to do like the thief's stuff, archery would go over 100, lockpicking would go to 100, pickpocket would go to 92. Speech and alchemy would be even higher. Well, that'd give me an extra. It would put it at 152, which means I would get 15 uses out of each poison. I wouldn't have to go make like a batch of them to get them up to 152 or 150. But then if I put it into magic, destruction would go up. That'd be a little more powerful. Illusion would be a little more powerful. I think, yeah, let's do this. Let's make a save. Welcome back, Zero. Alright. I guess it starts with a handwritten letter. Let's learn Discord. I'm gonna learn Wild Mushrooms for the hell of it, just to get out of my... Where is Rasad's note on bandit attacks? The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Rasad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with ones such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rasad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshan Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasad to go on his way. Rasad has not yet fought back. While it's harmed this one's coin purse, it's not worth a life. Rasad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Note to the Dragonborn. Oh, I know what that is. Warning to squat. Where is the book? There it is. Because it looks like it was read already. Alright, let's go to the Path of Shadow. Yeah, luck picking up to 103. We're gonna get a perk for that. Well, no, it's 93. Pickpocket to 87. Alchemy's gonna be the big one. And I should have a level. And 699, huh? We're good on magic, I think. I could probably just go health the whole time. All them perks, right? Like, what do you do? Oh, I guess archery doesn't count. Archery is... So here's the thing. Tell me this... Does this bother people? In the base game, archery is under the thief. Arthmore changed this to put this under combat in the unofficial patch. And I guess the reasoning behind it was that it wouldn't level as quickly with sneak. I think that's the reasoning. Look at my sneak is at 160. Yeah, we got a perk from lockpicking. Alright. And alchemy went up to 147. Maybe they only go up by 5. Maybe that's also been changed. Which, you know, I'm fine. Yeah, if you look in the vanilla game, right? If you start up a vanilla game and you go take the thief stone right at the guardian stones there, that will increase your archery by what is it, 10%? 15%? Something like that? Wait, is it it's 20%, isn't it, in the base game? Hold on, now I gotta look. I think it's 20%. 20%? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, Bio. Skyrim. Let's just say Thief Stone. UESP. Yeah, yeah, you're right. 20%. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's click on Standing Stones. Let's click on the Thief Stone. Yeah! All stealth skills, including archery and alchemy, improve 20% faster. This just takes you back. So in the base game, the Thief Stone is under... archery is under the Thief Stone, under stealth, which arguably that's where it belongs. The unofficial patch changes it to the Warrior Stone. There you go. Lover's Stone is 10% all. Yeah, I would have preferred the unofficial patch not change that. I get it. You're not wrong, James. All right, so I guess it's just personal opinion at this point. I don't think he's right to change it because it unbalances the trees. I don't think he's right. I disagree with that. I mean, that's, like I said, that's his opinion saying that, like, Bethesda's... Oh, let me snooze the ads. That's saying that Bethesda's wrong. That's why I wish, like, because it's not a bug, right? Here's the thing. It's not a bug. It's a preference. If it was a bug, Bethesda really would have patched that themselves. Even if it's their fault, it's technically not a bug because it does not affect your game in any way, shape, or form. Aside from archery being under the sneak skill. And alchemy's under thief 2 and it should be under mage. It's not magic though. Alchemy is alchemy. It's not magic. Potion making isn't magic. They tend to coincide, but alchemy goes with everything. You could any single character you can think of could use alchemy and have it fit technically. It doesn't go under any other specific subclass. And I think that was their thinking, like what Bio's saying, like stealth archer, because that's a big viable combat style for this game. If not the most used and played in Skyrim, it's definitely up there. I can't say for certain that it's the #1 style ever played in this game, but I guarantee you it's right up. If it's not #1, it's #2, right? Which is why there's like so many stealth archer haters, which I don't understand because it's like, yes, it's fun. Does it get boring after a while? Sure, if you do it for long enough, it gets boring. Play another style and then come back to it later. That doesn't mean you have to hate on it, but alchemy definitely doesn't need to be in mage. Alchemy should be under a thief. For if not anything, for reverse pickpocketing, poisons. Right? Wasn't that a base game perk? Or am I mistaken? Bob, welcome in. Welcome in. Is a skill most mages use, so Book Basics of Alchemy and Oblivion states that it's a magic skill. I think they were trying to get away from that with Skyrim, though. This is my understanding of it. Between Oblivion and Skyrim, like during the making of, there were like certain things that they were. I mean, they obviously went away from a lot of stuff. Like we could do the whole like what ifs in Skyrim. Like, why isn't this here? Yeah, why isn't there spell making in Skyrim? Why isn't there portable alchemy from the get-go? Those are my two gripes, but at the same time, it's like they were trying to get away from certain things. I mean, stealth archery was a thing in Oblivion. I think they were trying to balance it out with because the game. Let's be honest, the gameplay from Oblivion to Skyrim is completely different. Vanilla v vanilla. the physical your character's movements and like gameplay. Do you know what I mean? Not not necessarily counting the leveling system, the like the perks now as opposed to upping your like min-maxing your skills. So I think when they were trying to like balance things out, you basically still had three archetypes. You had your standard warrior, standard stealth, standard mage, right? So when they were implementing the perk trees, because the perk trees were brand new, they're like, well, we need to balance them out as best we can. Let's put alchemy under stealth. And it makes sense, even if you consider it a magic trait. It's 100% for a thief as well. And you could say that it's 100% for like a warrior type too. How many holy paladin or crusader style players, if they don't use restoration, use alchemy? Like, and we're talking like, let's say like a pure warrior that doesn't use any magic skill, so they would use alchemy because it doesn't fall under like the mage category in the base game. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, James, because I can totally see your side of that. Yeah, and I agree with that. I think they knew that their skills were, I don't want to say unbalanced. I want to say like they weren't right. I think there's a lot of stuff. I mean, if you look at cutting room floor, that's also sort of an opinion mod. I'm sure a lot of this stuff was supposed to be in the base game, but I also think a lot of the stuff from CRF is personal preference, add-on to USSEP. Do you think light armor should be under warrior too? Yeah, but I mean that's going back to Oblivion, and they didn't have the archetypes. You can't. That's when you can't compare like Oblivion to Skyrim. Skyrim's its own thing, and you have to base it off of what Bethesda decided. This is what they decided. Like it or not, this is how they made the game. Could it have been done differently? Sure. Arguably, it should have been done differently, but it wasn't. Mods change it for sure. Oh, the lever's 15. Yeah, I was looking at, what did you say, it was 10, Robley? I thought it was 10 too. I never get the lever stone unless it's modded. I think that's when I was playing like vanilla Skyrim. Sometimes I'll do it, but then there's so many other standing stones. Like if I'm playing a vanilla game, I tend to use like standing stones I never would, or I'll use like my own standing stone mod as like the only mod in a vanilla game. I'll use Menhir, and I'll use the rebalanced version as like my only mod. Well, aside from like Sky UI and the script extender to activate Sky UI, because I can't stand the vanilla interface. Well, all right, so maybe not like vanilla, but like quality of life stuff, like the better message box, the better what do you call it? The better control, stuff like that should have been implemented. Because it even fucks up if you use a controller. It's just worse if you use mouse and keyboard. But once you have those mods installed, it's fine. I think he's more hated because of his toxic personality over his mod. His modding is fine. It's never really been a question of like his skill in modding. It's just his toxic personality. He tends to get into arguments with everybody over shit and takes things personally. Yeah, like what hybrid? What up, dude? Welcome in. He needs like he needs a check. as to like modders get egos, and he's been around long enough. And it was never a question of whether his stuff was good or not. Like, you know, I mean, everybody makes mistakes, but it's it's a learning process, and he's good at what he does. It's just that, you know, I mean, I've seen like Reddit links to like huge conversations that I guess eventually led to him getting banned off the Skyrim mods Reddit or subreddit by is it the Lassa? I think she goes by Death Viking in Nexus on the authors page. I do creep on there once in a while. I've been on there for 6 years now. When I became a recognized author, I'm air quoting here, because it doesn't matter to me. I rarely chat in there, but yeah, and they shit post in there all the time. But I've read the conversations. I've seen like what he's said, and like it's like, dude, just bite your tongue. Don't keep the back and forth going. And I think that's what it stems from. And then the whole, like, I guess if you go back even further, it was like the gate thing where he added the Oblivion gates into open cities, and people freaked out. But what was the whole thing about that? James probably. This is the last snooze, by the way. You guys got 3 reprieves on your ads. So in 5 minutes, ads are gonna roll, and I can't do a damn thing about it. This is Twitch saying, "Hey, you gotta let them roll." Let me go back up top. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I went in to grab another cup of coffee. Edge UI. I just like I don't hate him. I don't want it to sound like, because I don't really hate anybody, and he never did anything to me personally. I don't agree with some of the implementations to the unofficial patch. Speaking of that hybrid, I think on the next update, Lexi's is switching from alt start to alternate perspective. I know they've been working on it. I think, James, you're following along with that too, right? I never used Open Cities either. That was the thing. Like, we actually had that for console at one point. They tweaked it to, I think, not use what did you need? There was like a dependency that it used to be PC only. There's a version of it that was on console way back in the day. I've never used it for that reason, because it was just buggy. And then didn't somebody make like SR Cities? Does I have the hiccups now? Sorry about that. As this wound up being like a chat stream. Is that what it's called? SR Cities? Let's look at Nexus. I'm just gonna leave this Nexus page open. Yeah, this one here. Yeah? Is this it? The ability to read. Okay, good. SR Exterior Cities Series 2.0 by 1990s writer. This author's been around for a while, as far as I remember. No, maybe not. The name looks really familiar. Shit, I've been around longer than they have. Okay. On PC anyway. Yeah, this is supposedly a Open Cities replacer. And I guess it messes with the LOD too. So this is supposed to be much better. You can see I haven't used it. I mean, aside from the ability to read. Absolutely read full description, otherwise this mod will not work. It moves 5 holds to the Skyrim world space. Inspired by the open... I think he even bitched about this too when this came out. But see, this gets updated. Look at this, 2020. The end of... Wow, it's been almost a year. But still, I mean... it's been updated since it came out. 2023, 2024. Anyway. Let's go back to... Well, I can't read, so can't install. Yeah, I've never used them. I've never wanted to use them. I don't mind the load screens. Like, load screens are like 2 seconds for me, if that. I know it's worse for console players, unfortunately. And I was there. I had to suffer through the console loading screens just to get out of Whiterun, or for the console to hang up leaving the Whiterun city to Skyrim exterior, because it's one of the ones that would cause like an ILS. Yeah. What James say, if you were smart, you would stay away from stuff like open cities. Yep. I can't speak for SR cities just because I've never used it, and I've never used open cities, so I'm not going to speak to that either. I just know pretty much everybody I've talked to said they were buggy, or caused issues, or were patching nightmares with other mods like city mods that they used, and just, I don't know. To have a load screen never bothered me. Look how many load screens we had in Oblivion. And better city entrances. That's a good one too, hybrid. I still mod my yeah, there you go. Ads are coming in. They're starting in 55 seconds, guys. Just FYI. And I can't skip them this time. When I go back, because on occasion if I need to look at something, I will install the LE version. Here, which I've only got like less than 200 hours on it. I will actually use Nexus Mod Manager for LE, because I refuse to use I don't like Vortex. I will actually use it, and I don't mod it highly. I just get a couple like graphical things in an E&B and some quality of life stuff, and I just let it go. No, they're coming in like 10 seconds. Sorry, Yuto. You'll see them. There, see the countdown here? 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads. Yo! Hybrid gifting a sub to G0. Appreciate it, Hybrid. Thank you, buddy. There you go, Zero. Enjoy your gift sub.
I'm glad we're together.
The LE days when Lover's Lab was the second best modding site. It's still around. It's still viable. 100% viable. There's some like non-nudie stuff on Lover's Lab. There's some good shit on there. I think the people that yeah, see how she puts her hood on there? I think the people that use it as their main site are people that migrated away from Nexus due to like Nexus's draconian policies for certain things. All right. Do we want to go to the college first? I wanted to see if I could... I guess I really don't want to go. I wanted to offload some of these potions. So let's do that. Let's go as a Lord. To just make it there quickly. It's down to three now. Arca live. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is that Tutolius? I don't have my glasses on. I'm trying to. I slept with them on last night. And I woke up this morning and my eyes were just killing me, so I took them off. Oh, it's a Korean mod site. Okay. Somebody was creating like a what do they call it? Like an alternate for Nexus. I keep seeing this every once in a while. People say they're gonna do this. I really think what they need is they need some startup capital. And it's harder to start something that large than people think. Actually, let's just go right to the fucking top of the tower. I'm the Archmage. I could freaking do this. I just don't want to be seen because they'll all aggro on me. You alright, my dear?
Okay, that felt...
Yeah, you're not. Okay. Give me a second here. I know. I know.
better than I expected.
Actually, can I...
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
Wow, wait, hold on. Do I have God mode on? I do. That's why. Well, we only went to Septimus, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let me get Healing Touch back on. I was wondering why my health wasn't going down. I gotta keep casting this to get my restoration up. Alright, are you good? Just got out of ad jail. There we go. Let's where are we going? It's the... I don't think we need anything from here, do we? We really don't. Let's put Mr. Troll Skull. You could stay here on the chair, buddy. Okay. Samuth. Let's go down here. We gotta go out to find... not Nelsa. Bear playing lute. I don't even know what that is. What is that? I mean, I'm sure it's a mod, but like...
Cesargo continues to struggle with war.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful. I must say, impressive.
It is impressive. So let's see. Do I have detect life? If it's just her, that's fine too. Alright, can we... Well, there's Feralda.
Greetings, Archmage.
You can't train me, can you?
There's nothing more I can teach you. Until next time.
Yeah, we want to be able to sell, so I need... Call that.
Greetings, Archmage.
Train me in restoration.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
She'll get me to 75, so, train me 8 times. I'll only be able to sell like 3 potions to her, maybe. Got me to 50, I got a perk point.
Until next time. May I help you, Archmage?
Yes.
Take a look.
Yeah, she's got 11,000. Alright, we can get a couple. What, do you have anything that I might need to break down? Sometimes. Oh, not the novice mage boots. Dust in the clockwork. Induces fungal growth in mechanical targets. 7 pure damage for 10 seconds. That's kind of cool. Oh, Odin got its big update today. I think it's on version 3 now. For those that are curious. Yeah, I know. Selling her things I'm not supposed to be selling her. Can only sell her one. Oh, I have a level up. Sure, fuck that.
All right, then.
You wanna train me some more?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's not valid.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
There we go.
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I should buy some of these. Not too many. Alright, we got a few.
Until next time.
Until next time. Let's see here. I have 15 perks. The Warrior's Flame, huh? Kind of Chalice of Tears. These affect undead. Your restoration strong stuff is stronger. I'm gonna get these just purely out of the fact that we're undead. So that'll just make my restoration spells stronger and last 50% longer. Oh, I need 70. Never mind. Okay. And I guess we can grab Respite. For the hell of it. We're not going to use the False Light combo. Maybe get up to Gods and Mortals at 90, but that's going to be a while. Attacks and restoration spells are 20% more powerful against the undead, huh? That means Draugr. Draugr are pretty tough. Let's leave it alone. I have 12 perks. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, most of them are from Lorcan. If you were wondering, yeah. Not all of them, most of them. Some are gonna be from Immersive Sounds. But Lorcan's gonna handle most of them. Alright, anybody else? Just the two of those yahoos. Alright. I'm surprised more of them aren't in here. You would think they would be, save. Yeah, so when I took off, the mod is called like Worm. It's Sata Phoenix's mod. Sounds rework. I had this installed, right? And this is the one that people were, and even in the comments too. Some people they love it or they hate it. Like awesome work as usual. The OG one sounds more monstrous, but the ancient one seems better. Let's see here. Is this not the one I'm using? Hold on a second. Yeah, no, this isn't the one I'm using. Well, it's definitely one by Sata Phoenix. Hold on a second. Maybe the ancient one, this one here. Yeah, this is the one I'm using. So maybe this is the one that people don't like. I don't really like this mod. It makes the dragon sounds like trains, and the ability to gauge distance is destroyed. Yeah, so the second part for sure. I don't think they sound like trains, but they definitely don't sound like a dragon roar. So when I removed it though, and like we got into the game when I started stream, we had a dragon fight right in the beginning, and he just sounded really, really quiet. Now there's no plugin with this mod, so it's literally just wave files. That's it. At least I think it is. XWM or is it wave? Yeah, wave files. So maybe use the other one, the old one? My dragons are Thomas the Trains, so they go choo-choo. Yeah, I haven't, I don't know. Well, I have it turned off right now, so. I still don't know why my, see, yeah, it's not switching to my to my Daedric from here. It's supposed to. I'm using the Nightingale. The Nightingale looks freaking awesome. Yeah, it needs the Daedric. It says they're equipped, but they're not. I have to re-equip them. What's funny is when I go back into my Master Thief, it puts the dragon back on. When I go back to the Daedric go on for a split second, and then they turn back to this one. So, and then I have to hit 4 to put my actual bow on. It doesn't really matter. Master Thief was the way that I was planning on going anyway. Alright, let's look at the map here. So, should we go across the northern coast? I have to go back to read the pinned comment. And then we gotta locate Oriel's bow. Oh, and we gotta go talk to Eriker. Do the Dainty Slud. Alright, we're crossing the northern coast. I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way, Magus. Wrong way. I'm gonna go down here. Or the Macho Man Dragon mod. I remember that being a, watch this. We got a boar tusk. Okay, let's... Let's go Nightingale. Wow. Their hitbox changed that much? Better Twitch TV for the win. Horkers! All day long. You know how dull horkers are? Wait a minute. They're not giving me my arrows back. Greedy bastards. Look at that. Non-arrow givers. Jerk. Horker. It's what's for dinner. Yes. Now we've been all across the northern coast. So stick with that. Let me switch over to Marked for Death. You know what I wanted to take? I wanted to get the third word of Marked for Death, which means go to Windhelm. Because we gotta do the quest for, not Sindarian, what's his name? Nerelian. Let's see how much he does. I love that slowdown.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
That slowdown maneuver. Hey, one-handed finally hit 80. I probably should have taken combat. It doesn't matter. What did that unlock? Judgment. Slaying an enemy under the effects of Clash of Champions restores 100 points of See, we don't even need this, but like it opens up to Wandering Warrior. Give me one sec. There, okay. Horker meat is basically walrus. You can even eat walrus. Can you eat, or asking, can you? Probably 90% fat, 10% muscle. I have no idea. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like more meat, according to Legend of Skyrim lore. I don't know. I mean, it's apparently what's for dinner. Alright, so 426, so we're really good on the carry weight. I just have to stop picking up stupid shit like ingredients I don't need. We've been up to Ingvild. Ooh, this is the, I'm not taking that locket, that's gonna get stuck in my inventory the whole time. Ah! Well, you walked right through it, you dum-dum. Being a vampire, she sure is not as nearly as mobile as I am. That bothers me. She can't do that either. That's right. Oh wow, yeah, look at the terrain there. That wasn't there earlier. Hold on. One more for the good guys. What's up, treetops? How's it going? There's Shadowmere. Hey, Shadowmere. There, you wait there. That's me. Have 100% of alchemy ingredients. Alchemy at 15 still. Right? Because we keep picking that stuff up.
Do you need something?
Let's see here. Does she have any unique? Yeah, what do you know about Oriel's spell? I meant to ask you this earlier.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
So what exactly does it have to do with the sun?
Auriel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius.
Not one of my gods.
The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
What exactly does it do, though?
That part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully, it'll be
Playing
obvious.
some Skyrim, making lunch. What are you up to today with Serana? Well, I mean, she's still following me around. We're trying to kind of finish off Dawnguard. I have some miscellaneous quests and things like that. And then, let's see, what else do we have to do? We have to, after we leave Dawnstar, we're going to go to Solitude. We're going to do the unique quest for Delvin to meet up with Eriker. And that is our final, city quest for the Thieves Guild. So I have to make sure I do that. Let's see her additional inventory. What is she carrying? Oh, she does have some shit that I can give her. I think I forgot to put, I'll hold on to the time. Yeah, I don't really think we have anything else to give her.
Nothing else then?
Nothing else. Nothing right now. Wow, yeah, see, like, even the... It says I'm equipping the Daedric arrows. I'm clearly not.
And I said to the pig...
Alright, let's read the speaker's letter. I can't read the... Oh. Listener, this note was delivered to us through Delvin Mallory. Here's a translation from Speaker Nazir. Nazir is my speaker of the Black Hand. If your family is truly as great as they say, you will have no trouble deciphering my code to help me keep anonymity. Please end the suffering of the people of Whiterun and free us of Nazim at last. Make it a spectacle, make it brutal. Once I see his blood flow on the streets, you'll find my next note in the Whiterun sewers detailing the location of your payment of 11,800 golden septum. Wait a minute.
You're a faker.
Started the Whiterun contract.
That's your wish. I'll oblige.
Talk to your speaker. I received a note from my speaker that someone wants Nazim in Whiterun massacred. I shall let the speaker know if I accept or not. What's up, Cicero? Nothing?
Hello, friend.
There's Uthgerd, the vampire. Aaron, the vampire.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Alright, Nazir is there. Amrun's about to feed. Look at him!
Brother?
Here he goes. I think he's... No, he was eyeing Nazir. No, he's just changing seats. There's Astrid. What's up, Astrid?
Represent us well, brother.
Yes. There's Nadja. Yeah, she stays there. Babette's probably around somewhere. Oh, Uthgerd's hungry. She gonna do it? It's so funny when they do it. Well, she went invisible. Yeah, she's right there. I can't tell if she's thinking she wants to feed or not. Oh! You're not feeding on me. How are we doing this, Nazir?
Another day in
You're
Skyrim.
not Nazir.
I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable.
Will there
the
ever
weather
come a time
or
when
the
the people of
inhabitants?
Skyrim no longer
How is
need our
Astrid alive?
services?
Yeah, it's a mod.
I think not.
Dancing? Surely the dread.
Yeah, your choice matters for the Brotherhood. It allows you to... You can have, like, different endings. So, what wound up happening for me was she stayed alive. I'm not going to say, like... So, basically, like, another of your Brotherhood members betrays you. And I think it can vary. Anyway, she's alive, and then with Cicero there, obviously she wanted him dead, but I had to smooth things over between the two of them, so... let's see here. Has the Brotherhood made any money yet?
I'm sorry. No. Come see me again later.
Alright. I read your note on the wall about Nazim.
Oh!
Yeah. So here's the thing. We only accept contracts that are sanctified by... Yeah, like, that's 100% true. You really can't accept at-will contracts, otherwise everybody would be doing it. Which means, obviously, Delvin didn't perform the Black Sacrament. Right? So this one's going to get no reply. So...
All right, then.
Ah! You're going to be fed on, Nazir. Somebody seduced you. Alright, so that gets rid of that. Let's see if I can... These are the torture victims.
Do let me
Why
know
are
if
you
need
people
anything.
doing this?
Need a sweet.
I'll tell you anything. Anything. Just please stop, please, hurting me.
Guess you can't unshackle them, huh?
You can't do this to me.
Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. That bet's not around. Is she? That's right, Hemming Blackbriar. Yeah, they're all vampires. And the actual initiate. Oh no, she's here. Here she is. What's up, kiddo?
Do you need alchemy components?
I need money. What do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I don't have Astrid Reborn, no. She really can't buy anything. I'm trying to think of what I can sell to her that's cheap. She definitely can't buy any of these. Could have flame cloak. Boy. I really don't have much. If you keep talking to them, they give you a treasure location. Keep talking to who? The prisoners?
Can't wait to hear all about the next person you murder.
I really don't think I need treasure at this point. I mean, we have almost 400,000 septums. Treasure's kind of the least of my, the least of my wants at this point.
Watch what you're doing.
Alright, we'll head back out this way, because it'll take us to the northern part. Hey, Ira, welcome in. And I could actually give you an official Twitch shout out now. Since you're on both platforms. There you guys go. Guys, go over and drop a follow over at Ireshot. She dual streams to YouTube and to Twitch, and I'm trying to get more people on the Twitch side. How's your list coming? Are you making any changes or any new updates? Already following. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I've got all of Nico's bows. Yep. So Bowgasm, the add-on, so like the 14 added-on bones plus the vanilla replacer, and then the I want arrows. Or I want better arrows for the quivers. Because I fucking love them. I like Elsopa's quivers too, I just, I like these better. And I arguably think Nika Roshi does a better job. Well, that's all the ones I have. I don't have like one of every arrow, but you guys can look at the mod page. Alright, let me just resort my stuff here.
I heard
Who's there?
Oh, I moved. Got him.
I cannot best you.
I'll take that. Feed. Already working on the performance mostly. Patch and Requiem.
Not like this.
Does Nico still stream? I haven't. I'm subbed. I haven't seen Nico go live in a while.
Tough day for you. Not very impressive.
They're usually not. Doesn't Nico Roshi have a Wabajek list as well? I could have sworn he put a list out, or maybe I'm thinking of something he's put out on Nexus. Where'd you kill that other one, Dum Dum? There's only 2 All right, anyway, let's just keep going. Save. Let's go, Lord. Oh, he does have a lava? Okay. So I'm not fully crazy. I mean, you know, more than usual. It was like, I'm pretty sure I saw that, but... Oh, you don't want none. Snowbird.
Ashes to ashes.
Yeah, that's one way to get yourself ended. You too, mud crabs.
Good night.
Good night. Ha Alright, making our way to Solitude to meet up with Eriker so we can finish off the Thieves Guild uniques. Hey, goblins!
I never pull my punches.
No, she doesn't.
This one's the best.
What am I hitting? Oh, she's hitting me with that stupid freaking spell. And I love that.
You've made a big mistake. Teamwork right there.
Yep. They usually just have money. Take Icelands. I don't really care about the rest of them. Wait a minute! I see you. Coming to the northern coast. How dare you? Yes! 2 more for the good guys. What is my rabbit total? Let's see this general stat here. Combat. We've slaughtered 46 bunnies. That's not nearly enough. Do we have a perk? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, that's not nearly enough. Rabbits on the northern coast think they're safe for me. Nobody is safe for me. See that bear? It's not safe for me. He thinks he's safe. I'm just gonna fucking paralyze him. Down and out, buddy.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Not fully crazy. I forget what mod adds it in. and I know I've come across it in my game before, but you ever see when you find the legendary rabbit? It's like your level rabbit, and it takes like a few shots to actually kill. I forget what mod adds that in. Serana, you really need to learn how to fly, my dear. %. I always say the Kataraya is supposed to leave. It just stays here until the end of time. But she really wants to sing, huh?
Dragons and the Stormcloaks. These blink times indeed.
Saw nothing. Let's see. So, would you want to go back and face the music if you had fucked up, and let the Emperor get whacked? Last thing I want to find out is just what manual uncoiling is. I mean, probably a quick Google Foo would tell you what that is. That's an actual thing, I believe. The uncoiling part, I don't know about manual. I'm assuming it is. Fresh off the boat.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I refused.
Where's that guard going? I got him. Oh, that's great. Erica's in the Blue Palace. Oh, this will be interesting. Shit, this might not work. No. No. Is he under the effects? I don't know. Erica should be right in here. We'll try to keep a low profile.
Thane Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
He says, literally everybody's here. Stabile.
May I help you, Archmage?
Oh, you recognize me too, huh? I like to make an investment in your business, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah,
I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
The news is the same as it's been.
I'm running the old Nat 2.0 version. In this one, Soryuto.
I don't see any reason why we'd need them.
As long as those
I'd run
dogs stay
NLA as
outside of
well.
our borders, we're fine.
I always like that
The
one.
Stormcloaks are far from
It's
being
a lightweight weather,
The roads
looks
are
really
beset
good,
by bandits and
works
thieves,
well with both
and
E
now
and B
there's
and
even talk
reshade.
of bloody dragons.
Thank you. I'll be sure
Well,
to put it to good
E and B
use.
and the community
Barring
shaded.
any
I don't have a reshade in.
fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are
Take a
surely
look.
capable
Let's see how
of
much she's.
dealing
Oh, she's
with
got
dog
31. Okay, so that's
highwaymen and stray dogs.
it's decent. Oh, she really can't buy this, can she? Buy one. That's all I got. Buy one. What else do I want to give to her? I really have nothing else. Do you have anything, my dear? Nope.
Take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble on the roads and
Careful
cities
there,
means
girl.
less commerce.
I have so
Less
very
commerce
many ways.
means
Less
less
commerce.
money and more starving people.
Well, we're here for
And
you,
that
Erica.
means
The
more
Imperials are
crime.
good for business, and
may well
business
be.
is good for
Okay.
Skyrim.
I will empower my steward to seek out capable
No, not
individuals to
Delvin
support
said you had some work
I
for
am
me.
the court wizard.
About time you got here.
In any case,
I'm not
the name's
accustomed to
Sarah,
dealing with people who
and
are
I'll be sure to
unreliable.
keep your warning in
That's why I asked
careful not to
Delvin
fall
to send me his best.
I will.
Yeah, let me show you which one. Because you can get confused real easy. So for the community shaders, it's just like any other mod. You're gonna want to get your weather in early to do the testing. I probably recommend once you get your game installed and you go through all the tests, like make sure the script extender is launching your game properly. The next thing I would do is set up a separator for the community shader mods themselves, because there's no plugins for any. You could literally put them anywhere in your left pane in MO2 and be okay with it. I believe they're all SKSE DLLs. So SKSE plugins, you're going to get an output folder with them. And then start with your weather. So there's 3. Actually, let's go to mods. We'll go to view all because there's 20. So there's NLA. This is one that I use standalone. I don't have it in this one, but this looks really good. I believe some of these are taken with ENB, but if you're curious as to like a good weather mod, don't overlook this one. This one's really good. No requirements. It's got a few things, among other things, that you could add to it, but it is older. Really hasn't been updated, but it's uploaded by Luping, who did Nat 3. But this is the one. So this is an older one, but this is the look for this. Now the community shaders are going to change this. So how you see it in my game is how the community shaders, but like the nighttime is a little bit lighter by default, although with the shaders it does make it slightly darker, as you can see. That's with the NB, I would assume, because that you don't see that lens effect. It almost looks kind of plain and boring, but not to me. So again, if you're looking for anything, there's a ton of like EMBs. There should be some shader stuff in here for it as well. If you wanted, again, something else that's decent, Dolomite weathers, natural lighting, vivid, atmospheric. These are pretty solid. This is Nat 3, which this plugin actually gets used by a bunch of stuff. The weather plugin gets used by a bunch of different mods. But I like to be able to mod on top of what the weather does. So why fix what's not broke? Yeah, older doesn't mean outdated. I mean, it means outdated to some people. But if you think of it, like if a mod doesn't have any issues, right? And let's just say for whatever reason the mod authors moved on, like maybe they modded for Skyrim for a little bit and you know, started modding something else, or maybe life just took them in a different direction to where they're just not modding anymore. But the mod is fine. There's no issues with it. It's obviously not going to get patched for other things. So, I mean, you'll see people put up like bug reports 5, 6, 7 years later after a mod has last been touched by the author, and they're never going to get the attention. Like, maybe the author passed away. Like, God only knows what, you know, happens in people's lives. But then you'll see people start to talk like, oh, well, it's a bad mod. It's not the case. It's just stupid people saying stupid shit. And I like to customize on top of it. That's the one problem with like Nat 3 version is it's sort of like an all-in-one weather, storm, and like partial audio. Even though I think there's a patch for one of the audio mods, I think Audio Overhaul of Skyrim. I don't think Immersive Sounds directly has a patch with it, but I know AOS has one. Or it's within the AOS installer mod. So, but you can't modify certain things with Nat 3. It just happens to be like uber popular because it's like the foundation for the, I'm air quoting here, next gen look. That makes everything look so fucking washed out. And I don't like that look. Like, if I'm going to run an E&B with it, I'm probably going to stick with Nat 3 E&B, the one that's on the mod page, because it actually adds some color into it. I like a little bit of saturation and fantasy with my game. I don't like to have that, like, film thing. Like, Oblivion Remastered gives it to you right out of the box. That film that makes the game look fucking terrible. That's why I use Luxor's Reshade with it, because it adds the color back in. You know? Yeah, yeah, you're exactly right, Ire. That's perfect. You explained it way better than me stumbling over words here. That's it. It's a 14-year-old game, and no amount of mods will make it next gen. Yep. You're 100% right. That's why I say, like, just mod it how you want. I've joined people's streams where they're playing with 40 or 50 mods max, and that's it. And they're having the time of their life. And I'll sit like in chat and be engaged with like the streamer and chat for like 9 hours or however long they're streaming for, right? And yeah, the graphics aren't gonna look, well, they're not gonna look like mine. They're not gonna look like Ireshot's. They're not gonna look like anybody else's. Maybe a little bit. Maybe they might be fucking vanilla graphics. Maybe they're playing with 40 or 50 just quality of life mods, but they're having a good time with it. So that's what I look for. Like when I either go to raid or I'm looking for like a new Bethesda 8 or aka Skyrim streamer, I want to make sure like the person I'm bringing my community to, no matter who's there, it could just be me and like 2 other people, or it could be like 60 of us. I want to make sure like that person's having a good time in their game. Right? They could have 4,500 mods and also be having a good time. Right? I have just as much fun there too. I bring my community over to people that use Wabbajack, even though I don't, because I personally just don't like auto installers. Not that it's a bad tool, because it's a great tool. But I'm so OCD that I need to be able to mod my game myself, and it doesn't matter like what list I've played. I've always felt my hands were bound to any other list, which isn't a knock on the list itself. It's more of like a me problem. I need to be able to do it myself. Do you know what I mean? And I have the time to sit down and actually put a list together, which is basically the same list that I've recycled over the last six years. And it gets tweaked every time I update. Like, so every time I install this, and I'm not like saying using Lexies or playing like a legacy run, the graphics are different. The whole, like, the game is different. Yep. Yeah, even if it's vanilla. I've rated into people playing vanilla on Twitch. Vanilla SE, vanilla AE. I've gone to people who are still playing like LE. and they're having fun doing it. I don't see Ellie as often, hardly ever actually, but I've seen a few over the last couple years. Yeah, so you're like, yeah, I think we're all like that. We all prefer things our way. It's just like you're gonna have a whole crowd where they just plain don't have the time. I get that. Not everybody has the time. Totally cool. Like they know what they're doing, they physically just don't have the time, right? You know, give them 5 to 6 hours a day, they'd probably put their own list together, right? Then there's folks who just plain don't get modding as well as other people, and they freely admit, they're like, yeah, I've been around the scene for a while, but I'm just not good at it, which is fine, and they'll use a wobble list and they'll have complete fun doing it.
Well, she certainly had some snark.
That remains to be seen.
Goddamn Erica.
Nothing raises my
This guy's a
ire
prick.
more than having an agreement broken. It's bad
Wait,
for
he raises
business,
you ire?
and it
He
wastes
just said it.
time. Captain Wolf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on
Sorry,
this matter.
bad joke.
By neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
Yo, nobody, what's up?
Told you that, did he? I'm
Welcome
sworn
in.
to protect you, my yard, but I'm the last line of defense.
So my list was, how do you say that? Apostasy.
I'm aware of that.
I probably butchered that. And I've added 601 to it so far.
If we lose the war, the
Yeah, I know the names of some of them.
difference in the end.
I just, like, the last one I used was Wildlander, and it was 3 years ago. 2022.
In any case, he won't be
Yeah,
turning me into
over
a
3 years ago.
soldier.
Because it was
I know
January of
my
that year. That was the last time I used a wobble list.
Comforts me to know that, Bulgar.
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
The one thing that drives... Here, let me pull this back up. The one thing that drives me nuts with some of them is when they, like, have all the, like, keybinds and control changes. I do not like that. If there's one thing that would ever stop me from even using one, is knowing that, like, I would have to re-keybind and re-hotkey a bunch of stuff. I guess that's just a me OCD thing. But even Lexi has a control map for hers, because I guess, and this drove me nuts for a while. She switches mouse 1 and mouse 2 because she feels like the right mouse, which is what, mouse 2, should be your right-handed weapon, which it's not by default from the base game. It's always mouse 1 is your main weapon, which is your right hand. So, but I didn't even realize control map did that because I never used the mod, and like I'm in the middle of doing an install. It's like at the end of the second day, and I'm finished with the entire install. I'm about to finish up like my LODs, and I get into game and I finish character creation, set up the MCM, do all that stuff, and I'm like, why is it doing this? So of course I'm like, all right, which mod is touching it? Not realizing that control map is doing it, because I kept going into the keybinds to switch it back, and it physically won't do it. Thank God that map has no, or that mod has no plugin. I could just deactivate it. But other people were like, what the frig? Drives me nuts. Yeah, they're a good way to test mods too. The problem with testing them though is like you're testing them on a full list, so you've got like a ton of other things that are being implemented in. I always test things at a base level, meaning a vanilla game with just the mod you want to try. Maybe E&B and some graphic stuff, but that's it. Like no gameplay, anything. Because that's how the mods were made. Like nobody creates a gameplay overhaul with like a ton of other mods on a list already. It's always, they have a base brand new Skyrim install, make sure everything's nice and clean, make sure your creation kit's in nice and clean, SSC edits in, all the plugins for that. Same thing for like MO2, make sure you've got whatever MO2 additional plugins you need to do for it, if you need any. And any other utility tools, right? Make sure it's like 100% clean. And or just make another profile for modding. That's another thing I do. I'll have a base profile and then a modding profile.
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, consider it done.
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him.
Can I make
when
him
he
a
gets
vampire?
back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I can't make him a vampire because that would technically kill him. We can't kill him while we're on the job. What exactly is Balmora Blue?
Not sure. I know that it starts with moon sugar, but all sorts of other ingredients are added to increase its potency. Used to be a lucrative underworld commodity when Balmora was still standing.
Yeah.
Now the stuff is beyond valuable. It's also very
drugs,
illegal.
Man, drugs.
Anyone caught with Balmora Blue looks forward to rotting in jail for a very long time.
We shall have a grand parade and let
All
General
right.
Tullius march his troops from the Blue
You have any
Palace
other
to
info on the Red
Castle
Wave?
in all their finery.
There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves.
I highly doubt that.
They usually make runs along the coast, shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind. Rumor has it they can get you anything for the right price.
Alright. I think we actually have Sabine's key.
Good. We've wasted enough time here.
Prick.
Oh, very well. I can.
Let me see here. Key to the Red Wave, right? Nope. Oh, there it is. Red Wave safe key. Let me see here. No, I don't have the footlocker key though. I'm gonna have to take
There's
that.
no changing your stubborn Nord minds. But when this war is won, I will have my parade.
Yes, my Yara.
How about a grand sale, Jarl? What are you doing? He's hiding behind his shield? Look at this guy. Practicing? I do like the Sons of Skyrim armor mod. I didn't think I was going to like it as much. You need the open helm add-on for it though. Look at that. The helms look fantastic. And the hold guards look great. They really do. I still think Markarth has the best looking guards. The only down, like, so that's the idol. He's holding his shield. Because some of them hold the shield and some do wear the shield on their back when they're out on patrol. What do you say, Serana? You want to go back inside? She wants to go back inside.
Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did you do?
Just needed some blood. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go to the Red Wave. I got my bow out, that's why I'm moving so fast. I love that mechanic, it's super useful for a sneak character. I'm so happy that never got patched. And let's turn the Vampiric Vision on. Let's get the seduction ready. 1 drugs, please. Yes. We're almost level 85. Didn't I kill Yahoo? Yes, I did. You've been replaced by Yahoo number 2. Nobody saw anything. Taking them. Alright, so... Who's this? Oh, that's the ghost that's over there. So there's the Kataraya. Oh, the red wave's over here. I'm an idiot. Alright, that's just a... guards only. You're gonna have to stay with me a little bit longer, Serana. Alright, there's a guard going up there. Let's... so I do use a guide for the basics in a couple of games. FO4, Cyberpunk, and New Vegas. So just so I could have the prerequisite bug fixes that have been done. Wasn't there it wasn't New Vegas. Didn't Fallout 4 get like a semi-recent update that everybody's been bitching about? Like a bunch of mods got broken and like nothing got updated.
Hey, what the? Keep your damn magic to yourself.
I magicked you. Nobody saw anything. Ooh, ice lance. Oh, there's Sabine. Okay. So who else is down here? Other guard. I better go invisible. Here comes Serana. Alright. I think we can intimidate Sabine. Yeah, let's.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
How dare you? I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only
What's
one
up, Fast?
left
Welcome
in
in.
Tamriel that can
Yes,
get
that
my
guard
hands on
died via my bites.
Well then, you're talking to the right person. I'm the only one left in town. It's damn near impossible to find
I was
you
gonna
now.
say, that was a
You
weird
want
thing
to
that she
buy it
had
off of me?
conversation for. Let me turn my lantern on just so you guys can see that she actually does have eyes. I have my vampiric vision, which is kind of like predator vision. And my cursor's picking her nose here. Yeah, I'll take it for 1,500.
Good. Here, take this key.
Okay.
Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave.
That's her
Hope
heartbeat.
You like getting wet?
That's what it does. When you're nearby somebody, if you can't see their aura like this, you can hear the heartbeat. It's actually a really cool effect. I love it. Because I run better vampires, I don't need to run predator vision. I would have predator vision in if I wanted to keep better vampires and play a werewolf character, because werewolves don't get access to what better vampires gives you here. But I wish they did. Otherwise, if they did, it would render predator vision completely useless. Yeah, this is part of his vision. So, for example, here, you get night and vampiric. So, like, this is vampiric vision. So the way to activate that is to sneak and use it. And then if you don't want to hear the heartbeats, but you just want the night vision part of it, you just stand up. And see how everything brightens up? But it's no longer there we go. So she said it was in a footlocker, right? She's down here. Oh, that's just... There it is. We could jump out of the water because we're a vampire. Ancient sea slot. Oh, this will be fun. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, we did. We killed him dead. Bit him. Alright, so what are we doing with this again? Dainty Slowed. Plant the Balmor. Eriker sent me... has been cheated by Wolf, captain of the trading vessel named the Dainty Slowed, moored near Solitude. In order to frame Wolf for a crime he didn't commit, Eriker is requesting that the substance Balmor Blue be stashed on board in the captain's footlocker. Okay. We've been to the Slowed. Let's just move it. That does look cool. How it's got the little the red sail and the little boat icon. That's kind of cool. All right, so let's just I wanted to jump in the water. Half vampire, half fish. Oh, YW. Yeah, the later we've been going, the more issues I've been getting. Hold on, let me collapse these. Did I also turn off my... Yes, I did. Okay. Not that. Stretch snow be gone. Alright. I have the feeling it's the game. We've been through this area 1,000 times. I'm going to ignore it entirely. Question is, where did I fucking save? First crash of the day. Yeah, we haven't really had, like, we went like 60 levels before I had my first crash, give or take. Maybe it was like 56. I think it was in the 50s. Yeah, I went like 56 levels. I'm saying that to be conservative about it. It could have been 60 before I even had like my first crash. Then we had the Halder's Cairn crash, which is the ghosts that live in Halder's Cairn don't like SMP physics. So there's a patch on Nexus that's not a plugin. It overwrites any SMP mods you have, and it has to overwrite the unofficial patch. And it fixed it right up for me. I was able to get the amulet and take out Halder and get through that. That was like the first thing I did when I went live today. I have the feeling we're back. We're back in Solitude. But yeah, it usually goes pretty good. Like once I get up this high in level, like the character. I mean, we've been on Legendary this whole time. He's so freaking strong that it really doesn't matter. Like the game's just not a challenge. I can't increase the difficulty any more than I am. Like this is like Requiem times like 5, and I'm chugging along on Legendary so fucking easy. Where were we? Okay, not that bad. We're at the end. We don't have to like talk to him again. I still have to make up a little bit and get the Balmora Blue, but is what it is. It's my own fest. Yeah, this is I don't like use other people's. I prefer my own. So this is one that I've been
method to your madness, and your madness is the method, and the melody.
I've been working on for like we're going on 6 years come later this year. Let me get my and for the most part, this is like an Enyrim setup. It's like we're using Ordinators, the perk mod. I've got both Apocalypse and Odin for magic. I've got Triumvirate spells. I've got Forgotten Magic Redone, which isn't his, but it's probably my favorite magic mod. And Summer Mist enchantments. I've got Winter Sun religion mod. What else by him? I've got Imperious the race overhaul. I am using his Andromeda for standing stones as opposed to my own Menhir standing stones. normally what I would do, and because this list you can swap it right to Requiem with a change of a profile. So I have another profile that's all set up for Requiem, which means like any of those mods are replaced by what Requiem changes for the game. And with Requiem, I never have any issues. All the gameplay issues that are potentially causing issues, like you just saw like a random crash there, that wouldn't happen with Requiem. The Requiem setup, I can go like a full playthrough and not have a single CTD. And people used to say Requiem was buggy. It's really not buggy.
These are troubling times indeed.
Like it could have been my light on, because I had my lantern on. We just have to go back and talk to Sabine again. Oops. And yeah, I want to feed on this guy. Yeah, I hear it, I know. We'll see once we get out of here. The only other thing I want to change about this is I want to change my lodge settings. I know for a fact that they're not what they used to be. Ah, did I get stuck in here? I meant to use that jump to get up top here. Yeah, we're a vampire, so we've got sorry, that amuses me.
Stormcloak rebels, every one of them.
And I don't even have the parkour modded, because I don't need it. Or, what's the other one called? Sky Climb? Is that the name of it? Yeah, I don't have that one in either. Oh, look at them fight! The Drows over there fighting. Let me make a save here. Let's see if we can mess with them. They can't see me. Oh, we got them, Charis Reaper. Can I hit him with an arrow? Let's see if I can hit him with an arrow. Let me get my bow out. Wrong bow. He's moving too much. Can't tell if he's firing over here. Got him! I guess he's not... He's immune to the poison. He's behind the... Oh, that's it. You're dead. Oh, he's only got 20... 79? 79. Gotcha. You're dead. Sorry. Okay. Had to. That gets a save. That was good.
You reek.
I know.
A little friendly.
I want Balmora Blue.
Well then, it's damn near impossible to...
Yeah, give me
Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave.
Uh-huh.
Hope you like getting wet.
Yep, there it is. Alright, so This is where we crashed. So let's I wonder if I could hit that guy from here. I doubt it. Bit of an arc. I'm not even getting the mag road. Oh, that was it. I guess I did. Let me turn my light off. Because we're going over...
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to show.
Welcome in. Appreciate the resub. How goes it? 56 months. Damn. And good afternoon to you. So yeah, we got to go back over to yeah, the movement speed with this is just ridiculous. He's a quick guy, very speedy. Let me see. Do I have any ice claws to eat? I do not. All right, let's get some venison stew in us. Is that Serana? Oh, she's fighting the workers. Alright. We want to deflect all the light and shadow.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
It wishes
I'm going to put you down!
That's hysterical.
Child!
Wow, he's tough. Not that tough. Scimitar. Alright. Save. Planting the Balmora Blue. What do we got here? Skooma. You got more skooma? Yeah, you guys are the drug dealers. There's like skooma here that I couldn't take before, but... Let's go incognito. What does Heavy Weigh the Tapestry do? So that's an illusion ability. I don't know offhand. I'm gonna have to take a look. Let's see, where are we? Heavy Weighs the Tapestry. Activate any humanoid only under the effects of a frenzy spell to incapacitate the target with the magical exhaustion for 30 seconds and drain 500 points of magic and stamina. The effect has a 180-second cooldown and can only affect one target at a time. So, because I only use Frenzy, for the most part, Frenzies are main. It's like Fury and Frenzy would be the ones that I would use the most often. I feel like I love that playstyle more than calming enemies, and I don't like making my enemies run away with like Rout or Fear, because I never play a character because I hate tracking them down. Right? It's just a pain in the ass. So Frenzy's where it's at for me. So that's what we're doing. Black gem. Alright. Serana's not here.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim.
We're
It's
invisible.
a huge change from living in a city.
Beers down, the orc did frown, and bid the elf goodbye.
We're just gonna have to be.
For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die.
It's no easy
Love how the bandits are all talking to each other.
thing to make a in the wilds of Skyrim. Yet here we stand together.
Yeah, there you stand together.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening.
Got it. Where is it? Oh, did I already put it in? No, it says plant the bell. Oh, it's probably a misc item, isn't it? Am I looking right at it? Hold on. It's food, isn't it? Yeah, because skoom's food. Alright, I'm an idiot. There it is. Balmora Blue. Oh, there's the... I have extra blood potions on me. Just in case. Get pacify ready, because I want that stone. What do we have here? Captain Corda and Saber. You don't need it.
Need me some skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time.
Alright, so Serana's not seen. Thankfully. Even I really wouldn't be seen either, but...
Go to the college, Dawson. Use your smarts, he said.
Yeah.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he went.
Idiots.
Why is it always so cold?
Need to start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. Alright. So let's see here. Return to Eriker. Eriker's gonna be in his house. Beautiful. Have we been here? Yeah, I think we have. I don't think they put any guards back on duty. You know what? Why not, right? Oh, what he needs to steal. I wonder why his cloak is hanging like that. I guess it's got to be something to do with better vampires and like the way they die with the physics in the cloak. Look at the guard coming in. Don't mind me. They hired me to bury the bodies. Yep, that's totally what it was.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Shh, quiet, Lydia. I mean, Serana. Get those two confused. We have Lydia back at back at Dragon's Reach. Yeah, give me that blood. Nom 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 nom.
Tendrils of thought may wind their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
Alright, let's see if he lets me in. We haven't done this in a while. Let's knock.
Someone there?
Eriker, may I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, you're gonna let me in. Yeah, it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Very good.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I was planning all the trouble.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Drink it out of that invisible glass there. So I've planted the contraband on the Dainty Slode.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prison. Our contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Tom, silvery barbs, remember? Jeez. We were gonna get this in the beginning of the game.
We've wasted enough time here.
That would a dick. Yeah, this was one... Yeah, it's an illusion spell. Curses a target for 47 seconds. When the target casts a spell, they get 10% weakness to magic, and you get a 10% magic resistance. This affects stacks. So this is one that I haven't used. I believe it's a brand new one. Let me see.
I love your style.
Is it? It's not AoE, is it? Oh wow. We'll have to try this out. This stacks, so I definitely want to try this out. Eriker doesn't have one of them gems, does he? There's one in Proudspire, which means I'm gonna have to buy Proudspire Manor. He doesn't need that coin purse.
Hey! Hands off!
Oh. How do you see that? Whatever. Alright. Let's look at the journal here. Yeah, under new management, speak to Brynjolf about becoming the Guildmaster. We could do that. I also want to return to Farron. Let's do this while we're here. Since we're, you know, in the area. I mean, I guess, like, we're sort of in the area. We gotta go back to the docks. Elisif and Proudspire and Solitude. Next closest is the Embassy. Yeah, yep. So from the main quest. Or you could just go into the cave and get it.
Alright.
What do you need?
Yolf, you are gonna
Where are you headed?
take me to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Let's see if he does it. It's starting to rain. Alright. We're good. Looks like the Thalmor are back. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Making sure there's no Dawn Guard here. Let's see. You never know. Sometimes they sneak once you get up here. Damn, that looks really good. Aside from the weird fog that's around this castle. Don't knock me over, my dear. Okay. Could also get Blood of the Ancients while we're here. Get ready for thugs. Yeah, they haven't showed up in my game. I've got thugs, not assassins. So they're not gonna just attack me. They'll actually give me the chance to like pay them off, or I can intimidate them if I want to. Which I can, because my speechcraft is like at 240. It's ridiculous.
Do you need anything, Baron? What? Can I assist
We are a linguistics master.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Ronthal.
Yes. I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What do you have for sale?
I've scrounged up a few things. Here, please, take a look.
You still don't have a lot of gold there, my guy. I'll buy the Elven Arrows, I guess. Reclamation? Ring of the Bold, huh? Blood Transfer. Ooh, that'll be better than the one that I have. Because he's got Blood Gift. I don't need that. I don't need that. And what else don't I need? Icelands we do not need. We still have the right eye of the Falmer. Forgot I should have gotten rid of that. I really can't sell him anything. I mean, like ultimate magic, I hear. I'll keep one just for the hell of it. What do you got? 170? There, have a tip.
All right then.
Farron, yeah, you're the one that gave me this quest. Come here.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
I've collected the amulets of night power.
Excellent.
3 blood potions.
I'm sure you'll put those to good use.
Do you have anything else for me?
I've been performing a little research on
Nice.
the blood chalice. I believe we can prolong its salutary effects if we infuse it with potent vampiric blood. I've located the petrified remains of an elder vampire. Bring them to me, and I should be able to extend the effects granted by the blood
Star, really?
chalice.
Okay. What do you have?
Many in the court don't bother with potions.
He's got no money.
But I keep things stocked, just in case.
He's got a lot of good stuff, he just has no money. Useless! Do I have anything I can get rid of that's also useless? Yeah, maybe some of these that don't do that much. 20 points. Alright.
Alright then.
Alright then. I won't say no to that. There's Dexian. Do we have anything else to do here in the courtyard? Let's see here. J. Just touching the sky. Locate Oriel's bow. Alright, let's go back to Brynjolf, huh? Can I have that blood potion, Serana? You coming? Oop, that was stealing. Why was that one stealing? Nothing else is stealing. Yeah, see? That's not even stealing. Alright. Let's go talk to Hesla. She's in here doing other things. Hello, my dear. How have you been?
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Yeah, you say, huh?
A little extra protection never hurts.
Alright. Do you say so? She's got a ton of ebony. Got some elven. Got a bunch of glass, huh? Storm King? Ooh, we don't have that one. Immortal Ghost. What's pounding? Tenacity. Okay. Can we... I can only sell you one of them. How about this magic regen? Alright. So yeah, we have the Amulet of Bats, Amulet of Gargoyles. I think I can break that down. Yeah, because we don't have the Amulet of Bats enchantment.
Until next time.
Till next time. What's Captain Cordon Saber? Absorb stamina, absorb magicka, target moves at a slower speed for 33 seconds. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, my dear Serana, let's go. Alright, so let's see where we want to head to. Back to Solitude's a no-go. There's Darkfall, which means we could actually go to Dragon Bridge and make our way over. Should we do that first? Or should we become Guild Master of the Thieves Guild? I mean, because Darkfall Cave is going to take us right into the Vale. I say we go to... Alright, let's go to Solitude first.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Good.
Where are you headed?
Actually, no, let's not go to Solitude. Let's go to Windhelm.
Windhelm, eh?
Yeah.
City of Kings, they say.
That's what they say.
Hope you packed warm, though.
Alright. See what wow, my uptime is 4 hours already? Holy crap. 4 hours in which I have not taken a break. Ah, shit. Damn it.
Now you're mine.
You think so? Come on. Let's see what you bastards can do. Fight me! No one likes you. You don't need a heart. Come on. That's it? Screw you.
I'm calling it. This one's a bad.
Gotcha.
Exhaust.
Rip it up.
Teamwork right there.
What are you asking about, Fast? I take it you have a whole host of questions right now. What you curious about? You curious about the hunters? You curious about me ripping his heart out? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column... Ah, that's one of the Stundar ones. Okay, good. Nobody saw nothing. You ripped out his heart. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Did you like that? I liked that. I felt it was satisfying. Yeah, see, this is something with better vampire. Look at that. That big hole in his chest. My hand went right through it. I also like to stay invisible when I feed because, affirmative. Alright, let me just feed on this last... Ah, shit. Yeah, that's the sun script delay. Ooh, silvered arrows. There's the contract. Let's go over here just to show them that we weren't feeding on anybody. Yeah, it wasn't us. Definitely not us. Let's read this contract for it. We know who it's from. Finish the deed and your payment will be waiting at the temple. Do not fail us, T. Well, they failed you, T. Let's learn blood transfer. How are you doing, Serana? You're fighting someone.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
I gotta be stupid careful with this spell. Look how much it takes off my health. Alright, so if you're curious about that, I'm gonna show you. He shouldn't have any blood after that. Well, it's not integrated in, no. I'll be show you the mod first of all. For those that are curious, it is called Heartbreaker. By the same author that did Violence. So if you go to Ricole's page, you can see they did Violence and Kill Move mod. They also did the Black Mage armor, which is hugely popular. One of my favorites. I don't have it in my setup, but, you know. So, if you run Heartbreaker, make sure you place it underneath Violence. Make sure the plugin loads afterwards as well. What happens is when they get down into like a downed state, right? And you click on them, not with like your weapon. Well, you have to keybind it, right? So keybind it to something that's not an attack, one of your attack buttons. Left, right, anything else you may have that's like keybound. Make sure this is winning all the conflicts. It's in BSA, but you just want the main file, that's it. There's no bugs with this one. I have it keybound to one of my mouse buttons. I forget what it is by default. Yeah, mouse 5 I have it keybound to. And I changed the message to first person. All hearts. I don't have essential kills because that could really mess things up. And everything else I just leave alone. Status active. You don't really need a profile for this, but yeah. So I have it on my mouse, mouse 5. I used to set it on mouse 3, but that's got something else on it. So. Yeah, Heartbreaker's great. If you're using it with mods that allow the hearts to make blood potions, it's even better. Because they also count as alchemy. So, like human hearts. Just an easier way to get them. You know what I mean? Human hearts are not easy to come by in this game. Alright, so where are we headed? Oh, let's go to Morvenskar first. It's right here. I know, too many things to do, right? Morvenskar's right up there. Wild beasts. Oh, we did get them. Watch out, Serana. Yeah, I noticed the Flames of Cold Harbor makes the bear freak the hell out. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was like a landscape split. It's not. Thank God. Skyrim, or even the side quests have side quests. Yep. Accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run the PG patcher again. I feel like I did something and I messed up with it. It was fine for like the first like 20 levels, and then now my my terrain's looking a little odd.
I cannot best you.
Let's get moving and find these
Dead and dead.
vampire remains.
Well, let's go find the remains then. Come on. Let's get Deflect Light and Shadow.
Hold on. Did you hear something? You just
big
got the
golem.
short end. The stick.
I think he likes the stick. Vampire! Vampire!
Did you hear something?
Mages.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
You think you stand a chance?
There's so much going on right now.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
I don't think so. That's my drain. That's my vampiric drain. What is it doing? Jesus Christ. 190 per single cast. We're dual casting it. Wow, that's a lot. Hey, Rose. Yeah, you heard nothing. That's right, they heard nothing. Dead end. Look at that. He's so dead that Serana couldn't even raise him. Or she, I guess. That's how bad I killed this one, Serana. Not even your magic could raise it up. Which is kind of incredible. It's insane. We got a dead one up here. Up, up, up. I don't need to be feeding on literally everybody. We'll take the alchemy though. Yeah, my basic drain life, the one thing that was the bane of every vampire player in Vanilla's existence, is likely my best spell. It's definitely my most powerful. I could run through here, just do, like, look, it's not even touching my magicka. And this is without a destruction, fortified destruction. Let's actually do that. Let's use the mortar and pestle to proc off, and let's get some things going here. So let's see it. Elixir of Regeneration, 386%. Let's just get that one. How about Magic or Regen? 254. We don't need stamina, but fuck it. Let's use it. 137. Let's resist some fire, some shock, and some frost. Let's get some carry weight, because we don't need it. How about some regular resist magic? 50%. Let's buff our one-handed by 99. Archery by 99. Pickpocketing by 173. Sneak by 207. Destruction by 257. And that's it. Now we have all these nice active effects. Look how long they last for. Carry weight, yeah, 1 hour and 30. Blessing of Sithis. Full 18, this is like 18 real life minutes of my resists and everything, which is more than enough to get us in and out of Morvenskar. Look at this. It's insane. Alright. Save. Let's go back. You send him back to the character creation screen, right? Now watch my drain. You ready for this? 531 points per single cast. And the absorbed magicka is 177. Watch this. I'm going to dual cast this on the guy in here. You ready?
Who's there?
That was a pulse. That wasn't even a cast. That was a pulse. Right? Hey, Dragon Priest ashes. I guess Serana's mage is coming in anyway.
free.
Good. All of
Again.
Skyrim
I'd say
is
she's
ready
free.
to stand aside.
Now we're also sneaking. I've got like, you can see my resistances on the left. So fire is, we're resisting 284%, frost 304, shock 289. I don't know what that armor symbol is, but that's 55%. Poison and disease is 200 apiece. My armor rating with this is down 938, and my speed is 138. The ones that I can close off on. On top of, you know, anything else. So if I single cast this, watch this. This is how strong this is. 530 something per single cast. It's ridiculous. Well, let's, you know what, fuck it, let's get them fighting. Morvenskir's not a big area.
Something's not...
Yeah, something's not right here, I agree. Let's look.
right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Yeah, we're in for some trouble. I want these assholes to fight each other. Versus these assholes.
Hold on, did you hear? Enough knocking about.
Wow.
I never pull my punches. That's enough out of you. Using that spell again? Someone's been raiding the dusty section of the college library, haven't they? Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
With great power comes great responsibility, Necromage. You, sir, did not have it. Either of it. This is the guy that almost hit me, the supernatural pyromancer. I should probably get this off. We don't really need the vision anymore. But they almost killed me. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Hey, there's the ribcage. Okay. Ah, because I wanted that tankard. We don't even need the malachite. Whatever. It is what it is. Anybody else in here that needs stern talking to? It's a forgotten magic tome. Mystic Arch. Oh yeah. Have anything in here that's good? Not really. How about here? Chest. Locked chest. And a strong box. Okay. You're not wrong. There we go.
Oh, what? Inside.
Nothing good. Come on. Let's go. Isn't there a guy sleeping here? Do we pull him out? You're dead. So, yeah. Ah, that's a crappy staff. Alright, yeah, we don't have anything that... Got a blood potion.
Why are we even hanging around here?
We're
Your
leaving.
business here better be important.
Huh?
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
I sense something.
I've got you in my sights. Ha! Found you! That's enough out of you.
I glitched him so much. He was level 1. Oh, he had a good staff on him. Isn't there a guy with a key? Does that say Debella? Interesting. Let's see. I think there's a guy with a key. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is where we have what's his nuts. This guy. Naris the Wicked.
Weapons.
Naris the
Not
Dead.
very impressive.
He's not, is he? Let's feed. Look at that staff, Naris. We have here. Destruction book? Sure, I'll take that. Deadly paralysis.
I must say, this here is kind of open. Not really enforced. When at the point of building a place like this, really.
Alright, we're getting out of here, Serana. Naris the bitch. I mean, he tried, so... Let's drop a sieve and head back out. Robbing the place blind is important, Serana. Yep, carry this. I have a few things for her, maybe. We're only at 517. We actually have pretty good carry weight. Let's see. Morven Scar. We've got the dragon cage. So, or not the dragon cage. The jeez, what do you call it? Let's just do this. Let's just go to the docks. I'll likely start fast traveling a little bit more just to kind of save time. You guys can see how easy the
nice clothes.
Enemies are, even on legendary.
Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
Oh, it is this guy. All right. All right. How's the charge?
Yes, Dragonborn.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the ambush back at the Glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit
I didn't
there.
talk to her about this.
I definitely wasn't expecting a fight.
The vampire ribcage, yes, that's right.
Not
Yep.
after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I did ask her that.
What's the plan?
What's on your mind?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore. Thanks to you.
Alright, Gort.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yep, your boat.
Where are you headed?
Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Alright. Yeah, he is a little happy about that. Oof. Do I have my, I have my, oh, my lantern's on. Yeah, turn off. I'll head to the castle. So I can get the extra day, or whatever it is, out of this. Sometimes, I think it's either 1 day, then 3 days. This is the first body part, so... I'm gonna have to look into, like, which running animation I have. I don't really think it's the same that I used the last time. Alright. Let's go,
My father's castle.
yeah,
I wonder how it looked with its first owner. And if it
Father's
was
castle.
just as drabby.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I did it backwards, didn't I? My bad. Alright, Farron.
Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
Alright, we're back from Morvenskar with the ancient vampire ribcage.
Wonderful. I'll make the
potions.
necessary preparations for infusion into the chalice presently.
Do you have anything else?
Speak with Garen Morethi. He has something for you. Mm-hmm.
Garen is, he's usually up here. Somewhere. Has he moved? Ah, it's barred from the other side. This is Serana's room. Actually, I haven't looked in Serana's room yet, have we? She's got nice, you have a really nice room, Serana. Don't mind me in here just, you know, walking through, taking your money, rifling through your strongbox. Strongboxes. Because, you know, Ring of the Lost. Flawless ruby, huh? Oh, we'll leave that there. Hey! Someone had to take it, right? Nicer digs than her yeah, I know, right? Well, where's Harkin's room? Let's see here. His is off. Yeah, his is up here. His is actually not too bad. We've already fed on Harkin, so... let's see if he has any additional commentary. He usually just sits here for the rest of the game.
I sense the power of the ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Alright, yeah, there's nothing else.
Can you feel the power of the ancient blood coursing through your veins?
That's all he says. I mean, you could take the stuff. Look at that, he's got a human heart. Ebony shield. I mean, this is all mod added. So, I mean, if you really wanted any of this stuff. Still has the Dragon Priest dagger. He's got a ton of other stuff here. All free to take.
I love your
Right.
style. You're looking good today.
And then in the back room, same thing. Dragon Priest staff. Like, that's unique. An enchanted mace. I think this is an enchanted, yeah, greatsword, or regular sword. Then the glass sword. For some reason the sapphire is stealing, but the diamond's not. I don't know. It's a JK thing. Make it make sense to me. Staff of Mending. Yeah. Nobody can buy that. We can, however, I guess we can't. I was gonna say sleep in the coffin. And the werewolf pelt is still there. So, and if you have Winter Sun, if you still have the patch, this is like normal because this is placed here regardless. It just makes it compatible with Winter Sun. If you wanted Molag Ball, that is. Who's in this one? Ah, there's Garen. Wake up, buddy.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them.
Though his is definitely better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I've learned the whereabouts of a troublesome Dawn Guard member.
Oh, I hate this
You
quest.
will track him down and dispose of him.
Oh no, this isn't the
But
one where they
please,
give you the...
Do be discreet. Our aim isn't to stir the nest, just to skin a rat.
This isn't the one where you have to
Reminding
put the
them
fucking
that
armor on.
they
I hate that
prey.
one. Yeah, what do you mean by discreet? Right, right. No, we understand.
Good.
Go back to bed, Garen. He's likely my favorite out of the vampires. Out of all of them. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take a break. F5. Let me turn the audio master down. Open that. Find OBS. Oh yeah. So what I'm using, the only NPC overhaul that I'm running is Pandorable Dawnguard. Specifically for the vampires. It's literally the only one. I usually don't even use this one to make them look like this. And I've got a separate one in for Harkonnen Valerica and one for Serana specifically. But yeah, this handles these NPCs. And I mainly needed it for the vampires. Whether it handles stuff from Gunmar and Eastrun, I'm not 100% sure. Like Stabile, if she takes her hood off, her hair will look like this. We'll have to see Serene. I don't think she looks 100% like this. Maybe that's just my skin texture. But yeah, Hesla definitely looks like this with that hairstyle. Verther, we're gonna have to see. God, it's been a while since I've seen Verther. And Gelibor. Gelibor was another one. Fura definitely looks like that. Vori, Tilda, I haven't really seen her. But yeah, Salon looks like that. So, just turn that off. Hey, Razarum, what's up, buddy? I'm about to take a break. I've been going over 4.5 hours, and I doesn't freaking feel like it. So, all right, guys. I will have my phone on if you feel like chatting. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get up, stretch. I need a refill of coffee, and I want to like loosen my back up, and my butt's asleep. So I'll throw some music on. Otherwise, I will see you in a couple minutes. Alright. Yeah, don't go misplacing your medication, because then you start running around like a freak trying to find it. Welcome back. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, don't worry about it, Wind. That's perfectly fine. You didn't even have to run the one you did. Would have been okay. Let's see
I'm
here.
glad we're together.
Not that. That. Thank you. I'm glad we're together too. Up to Skyrim. Okay. Let's make sure there's no... Uh-oh. I hear... Oh, nailed him! First try! Get wrecked! You see that? Down he goes! Now we gotta get, Mr. Fuckhead up here. Let's get the bow out so we can get up there quick. Quick-ish. I mean, it is daytime. Oh, he does move pretty good. Alright, hold on. Moving up the stairs, moving up the stairs.
Who's there? I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Careful. Let's do all the trifling. $215 gold. I love that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get our arrow back from this. I can't believe I hit this guy. Like I said, I am pretty good in third person with the bow. He only had 55. That's okay. All good. So let's see, where are we headed to from here? I think we're going to head to Riften. The hunt. Kill the traveling pilgrim. This is sent me to Old Hroldan, huh? I mean, I got to do this anyway. We're not doing that yet. We've already done Dampened... I don't know why Dampened Spirits is, like, in here. I finished this up. Maybe it'll finish up once we do Under New Management. Yeah, we got to go back to the Thieves Guild, because they're going to make me Guildmaster. Oh, wow, look at that! The Daedric arrows... okay. That works. I couldn't tell you why that happens.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Mr. Ferryman, we're gonna hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
Take me to, I guess, Morthal? Take me to Morthal. I think.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
I wasn't gonna row anyway. Headshot. Yeah, I freaking nailed him. I was gonna say, we haven't been to Morthal in
Looks like rain.
Looks like rain. You're so observant. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Look at this. Hold on. I need a higher view. As a vampire, we have the ability to do this. Let's TM it. FOV 105. There we go. Not with the rain. Serana's just hanging out there by the coast. That's really pretty. Where's my 95? There. Okay. Let's see if what's his face is here. Thalion. Thalion's Mystic Bazaar. There he is. Thalion.
Ah, good to see you.
Yeah, we've invested with you. Can you teach me about conjuration?
You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you.
Let's see, do we have... Oh, that's right. No, we have to level up. Alright. And you won't sell to me, will you? Huh.
Till next time.
You're a jerk. Or I'm gonna use your enchanter. Oh, weird. Alright. How about now? Now that you're sitting, will you...
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Alright, no, he won't...
Till next time.
He's not in business hours. Okay. That's fine. Turn the lantern off. Keep our Nightingale stuff on, why not? It's actually got better armor rating than my Master Thief. By a lot. Guess there was Agni. Where are we headed to? Riften. Alright, let's take the carriage, because... That's Hrogar. Hrogar.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You weirdo. I don't want to help you with
Until
anything.
next time.
Hrogar is such a terrible person.
Damn Stormtrooper.
Let's see. Carriage is on the other side of the bridge. Looks like changing of the guard. right through. Okay, good.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
Through the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along
Nope.
the way?
Rifting.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Now hold on a second. Do I not have... He's supposed to be at an angle. Whatever. See, I go and notice these
I'm
things.
no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Or he's supposed to be on the other side. Not of this house, but like the other side of the bridge. Maybe. Thought I heard a bear.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Damn. 4 times damage, huh? When they don't have anything good. Alright. I actually think, like, this fits. This Master Thief and the Nightingale fit together really well. If it didn't clip at the top of the shoulder there, like, it'd be freaking perfect. If like, it was just like a regular bandolier, but that, this piece has, protection. It's got a little bit of light armor rating. So, and I absolutely love with the vampire mod that I have installed for the like hands, the black fingernail. You could make the fingernail colors whatever you want. It's just that they're, you know, they've got actual claws. It's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, don't worry about the guy in black coming in here. Y'all saw nothing. Into the cistern. Where's Brynjolf? What are you doing in here, dummy?
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master.
Okay.
Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin.
Alright.
So, you fancy yourself a swordsman now, do you?
I do. This way. Yeah, everybody's gathered. It's like I'm importante. Muy importante. Miss Carlia. Yeah, she looks way better in this getup. You're busy, okay. Just waiting for Brynjolf. Taking his sweet ass time. Here he comes. There he is.
Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guildmaster and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. You need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
So, wait a minute, that's it? Nothing else to it?
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tunelia.
Everyone
She'll set
worked
you
and
up
wakened
with your
by
guild
scratching
master
stone,
armor.
yep.
Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
The Amulet of Articulation. And the Tribute Chest Key. Let's see, we could break this down, I think. Persuade check. Oh yeah, we can. Persuade checks and dialogue will almost always succeed and increase. I don't even need this, but this is the best version of it. It's probably the coolest looking amulet from the base game, arguably. But my speech is so good, I don't even need this. I'm gonna break it down.
So I'm finally seeing you with a smile on your face.
It's this place. It feels like home. It's just nice to finally have something going right in my life.
Is that Sapphire? Huh, Rune and Sapphire, Rune.
I think everyone's waiting for the ceremony to get going.
You're a little late on that, buddy. Hey, Sapphire. Dream thief you awake.
How dare you!
I hope we bump into each other again.
I think everyone's waiting for the ceremony to get going.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
You need anything. Anything at all. Don't hesitate to ask.
So how's the guild doing now?
Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone,
I think
and
you
our
said this
influence spreading
before.
across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or of its new guild master.
Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing you
Eyes
said.
open and walk with the shadows.
Oh, it's not just Carlia that says it now. And Maven's down here. Maven was at the ceremony.
I suppose congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up.
I love it. Now don't screw it up.
Out of my way.
I love it. Yeah, she throws her weight
I presume you're
around.
bothering me for a good reason.
Uh-oh. She talking
Yes, actually. I was considering starting up my own business. Perhaps something to rival even yours.
Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance? Strange how often they're confused.
I love it.
I guess we'll never know. For now, though, best of luck on Blackbriar Mead. Not trying to lick your boots, but your mead is much better than Haunting Brews.
It's not really a fair comparison, if you ask me.
All right, then. I like her.
Alright. Well, Serrano approves. I've always liked Maven. I don't get why people rag on her so much. Like, dude, she's all about, like, business and power. Right? And I get it. You know, she wants to, like, put Sabjorn out of business, like, you know, put a rival out. Sure, go for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she you know, contracts my brotherhood for a few murders here and there, but, you know, such is business. Alright, so you got
Congratulations.
That's right, congratulations.
From a lowly pickpocket, you've become the guild master of the Thieves Guild.
Accurate.
And what's this? You have a new amulet? The Amulet of Articulation.
That's right.
Huh. It allows you to persuade almost anybody. Wow. Looks like you might not need my charm spells after all.
Thanks, Serrana. I'll also try to find a way to undo my service for Nocturnal. Will I? Probably. I did tell her I would.
Yes. We need to do our research. Simply renouncing your vows might get both you and your family in hot waters. Just look at what happened with Mercer. That's why we have to approach this with the utmost of caution. We don't want to screw this up.
Okay. We've already asked her about Oriel's bow. You have anything on your mind?
I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards. But what about young dwarves? Were they indistinguishable from, say, the Altmer then? Maybe there were other differences. Lighter skin tone, or tails? No. Why would they have tails? I don't know. Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little.
What did they look like? Where did they go?
Okay. I think we can't sell anything to Amelia. I definitely took her money the last time. But I did want to... Yeah, I wanted to check the other vendor. We should have had our 4th vendor after the job that we did in Solitude for Erica. And I think I gotta go back and talk to well, I gotta talk to Tanelia. Delvin.
So now the pupil is the master, eh? Good show.
That's right. Yeah, I finished your Solitude job, which is
Erica
obvious.
assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all, he's also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again. The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it.
That's right.
We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, because you're the best damn thief in the place.
I managed to sneak past the guards.
Yeah,
and
he's
get
not
this
wrong.
far, but I don't think
You're
I can
pretty
go
good.
on. Please.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking
Thought
work
you said
is
we
not
were at
gonna
full
make you
capacity.
popular
My
around
art
here.
free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
Yeah, vagabond.
No, I'll... fine.
Tonelia?
Here's to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years.
Yeah, Brynjolf said you had something special for me.
Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you. I mean, look at
That
this
means
place.
two things,
I've never
Tanelia.
seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich. Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
Hell yeah. Guildmaster. Alright, let's set up our,
Excellent.
Not fur.
Thank you.
Let's set up our Guildmaster stuff. So, I could take the Thieves Guild hood off. This price is 16% better because we've now got the Guildmaster hood, which is 27. Oh, that's right. It's got a secondary effect because of awesome artifacts. So this is prices and bow damage. Alright. And then the Guildmaster armor is carry capacity and stamina. This doesn't really matter. The Guildmaster gloves is lockpicking and one-handed. And the Guildmaster boots are pickpocket and sneak. And the amulet of articulation. Interesting. Fuck, let's put that on too. Why not?
Get out of my way.
Alright, so go into your favorites. And then... let's see here. So the Guildmaster... So we'll put the... So this is going to be group 4. And then E to confirm it. See how it says on top, E to confirm? So we'll do the Daedric arrows. Let's see here. Amulet of Articulation for some reason has an arrow as a item. Okay. So go to group 4. E to confirm that. Then the katana, just in case. So F to group it. Go over to 4. E to confirm it. And then the Guildmaster armor, right? F to group it. Go to 4. E to confirm it. This is just repetition at this point. The boots. F. Go over to 4. E to confirm. The gloves. F. Go to 4. E to confirm. And the Guildmaster hood. Go to 4. E to confirm. And Croesus, because we're gonna have everything. Like when you can equip like multiple sets, as long as they're favorited, they will move from group to group. So we'll use Croesus, so we'll go F, again go to 4, because this is in both these other two groups, 1 and 2. 3 is strictly crafting. E to confirm. The lantern, because we definitely want the lantern. E to confirm. Not this. This is my Master Thief. We want this ring. I'm sorry, we want the misc first. So start with this. So F. Go to 4. E to confirm. The thief ring. F. E to confirm. The scabbard with the knife. F. Go to 4. E to confirm. And the shoulder. Which this is going to clip, but I've got unique things on, so to me it doesn't matter. F. Go to 4. Down there. E to confirm. Same thing. And then we just need the bow. So I'm going to use Mehrunes' Talon for this. So we'll go F again. Go to 4. E to confirm. Is there anything else? The Nightweaver's... Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Nightweaver's ring. For the right-hand ring, because I do need that on. F. Go to 4. E to confirm. And then we're not going to use the Galder because we've got the Amulet of Articulation. So now, when I hit F4, there you go. Then we got my sword, which is on every single one. You can see the add-ons from the misc. See how it does clip on the shoulder pauldron? Or the bandolier part of
If you're looking for
there, but it's
extra
not
work,
terrible.
talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
I mean, it obviously could be better, but, you know, it's actually better than the other one. But he's got the lantern. All my keybinds are the same, so, like, L works for lantern. You know, if I still go into my magic skills, that's all fine.
Dirge, did you take
So
out
when
the
I'm walking
trash
around
like
Riften, I could probably put this on.
threw it in the
Or,
lake
you know, if I
like
want
you
to switch
said.
to my
Tell
Nightingale,
me you looked
or if I
through
want
the
to switch
trash
to my
before you did that.
Thief. If I want to go
Take it
crafting, I
These
go
people
F3.
seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
And that's how you use it. It's great. Sky UI. Everybody sleeps on that. They think the like the Wheeler stuff is like where it's at. No. Sky UI. Still where it's at for the groups. Because you could have like 8 more of them. And then if you do shift like F1, if you set it up that way, you can also do that as well. Alright, so the vendors. F5 to save, because I don't want to set that up again. So who do we have here? The Smith, right? Van Ryth. So, funny side note. This guy here, Van Ryth Getharian. If I'm not mistaken, he is the same Van Ryth that Glover Mallory over on Solstheim talks about when you're asking him about bone mold armor and where he learned to craft it. I could be wrong. Maybe it says it here. Yeah, although it's never confirmed, it's implied that he's the same Van Ryth who taught Glover Mallory how to repair and smith bone mold. Yeah, it's never confirmed in the game, and I think like Camelworks or the guys from Fudge Muppet may or may not have done a video specifically on this guy, and it might have been with the Thieves Guild in general, or part of one. Yeah, this has never been confirmed. But this would obviously make sense. And like he's been in the base game forever, so. Glover says he's moved on to greener pastures. So when before I even read the UESP, I always assumed that like he passed away. That's usually what that phrase means. Could just mean that he left.
To the Brotherhood.
Mr. Booyaka. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. So let's see what he's the Smith here. Interesting, because he's got glass and weird that he has Imperial stuff. Van Ryth.
Can I interest you in anything? Some fine armor, perhaps?
Fine armor? What do you have?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You say this now, but somehow I don't believe you. He does have glass. Let's see, vulnerability, withering, mortality. Yeah, no. Not a lot. He doesn't even have that much money. Alright, so staves. Shit, we've got all expensive ones here. Can't even buy that, can he? That's fine. Let's get rid of the silvered. We don't need that. 55, huh? Here, have a tip. You're the new guy in town.
Alright then.
Alright then. See how he's got, like the elven out here? It's typically elven. Sindus?
Yes. If you're in the market for the finest bows money can...
You don't have the finest bows money can buy. Yo, he does have ebony. Here, buy this. We could actually, well, yeah, you could buy that. Yeah, buy that. You're out of money.
Until next time.
Until next time, yep.
I think all of Skyrim knows by now. So,
hairline?
maybe you can help me. Look, name your poison.
That's his name, Hairline. That's what I call him.
Take a look.
Alright. What do you got here? He's got some glass arrows. Why do you have glass arrows? You dummy. Here, take that. Nobody needs that. And a staff of fireballs. Alright, you're almost out of money.
Until next time.
Yeah, next time.
Fine.
And
Is
aren't
your
square.
weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in a new one? Take a look.
You actually have a little bit more money, huh? I would say we'd give... Ah, fuck it, just buy it. I don't need the money. We almost have 400,000 septums.
Until next time.
Oh yes, that. Here you go. I hope this can be ready soon.
Very well. Now, don't move.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh, that was awesome!
Now get out of my way.
Dude, he looks freaking badass. I didn't see her use a knife.
The city of free man. I can hardly believe it.
That's awesome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's my own list. My own setup. We haven't leveled up yet, so let me drop a save here.
All right.
Turn the light off. Head back up to Riften.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart.
Oh, it's
You're
so
a great shot, love.
so cheesy. Come on, Serrano, let's go.
Protect yourself right.
We do have to improve this light armor.
The fairest
What?
prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Let's go talk to Nutty over here. Balamand.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You can't train me.
Why take a chance?
Take a look.
I think I may have some. Yeah, he's got some money.
Over here.
Captain Cordon's saber. Ah, we'll keep that. That'll get stashed in the. Yeah, I don't need this one anymore. At all. Fuck, let's sell it. I got the Guildmaster stuff. Alright. Huh?
Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Just SMP, like the physics, like the actual faster HTT SMP. Then you need a compatible hair mod, or mods. Like I'm running several hair mods right now.
Fine jewelry here.
But they have to be compatible with physics, otherwise you wind up crashing your game.
Grelka, have you
So
had
it's like
anyone come by and try to sell you an iron war axe?
pick whichever one you like,
Not lately,
honestly.
Why? Well, we had one go missing from the pond, and I was just wondering.
Oh, I get it. It's missing.
So let's get our. This is our master thief. This is my main. Actually, let me put this on. Not the Nightingale. Master Thief Hood should be on 8. Oh, I can just take that off.
La la la.
Yeah, if you're running like a hair mod that doesn't have physics compatibility, the only thing that'll happen is it just won't wave in the wind. It would just look like a normal hair mod, right? So say you're running Apache hair, and maybe I don't even know if there's a faster HDT patch for it. You could still run the hair mod, but it just wouldn't, like, it wouldn't do what mine's doing
My
here.
carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, let's look at the map here. I fed on Ease Run. I remember we made the extra trip there. We could go back to Ebon Grove first. Let me just check my journal here. The Hunt. So this is in Old Hroldan. I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're going to go start touching the sky. Let's locate Oriel's bow. Yeah, let's do that. Obviously the spell's not working, but let's try it. I doubt it'll fix itself. And I don't know why it does this, but...
Oh, there once was a hero.
Yeah, see, it pulls me right back here.
Came riding to right
it's really weird. I couldn't tell you why. So we'll fast travel there.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful. I must say, impressive.
Okay. Alright. Ebon Grove. Ooh. Ooh, mages. Let's see here, save. We got goblins?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Alright, let's, I could go Lord, right? Let's deflect light and shadow so they can't see me. Blood potions to make sure my blood comes back. Look at these assholes. Oh, let me get some poisons on here. Jesus. Yeah, damage health. F these guys. Right in the A with the big rubber D. And we can switch over to Mark for Death. Oh, he's healing! Little bastard. Screw you.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And they're well-lis.
Oh, you're dead. What have you got?
How's that?
That's how it's done.
Durzog teeth. Yeah, I thought the dragon was back. No, there's more. Somebody's over here. Yo! Don, what up? Raiders, welcome in. Get wrecked. What's going on, guys? Also playing Skyrim, nice. What were you up to in your game? Oh, there's Imperials here. Looks like that's who they were originally fighting. We could feed and we can get some of our blood back. Oh, we're at full blood. Alright, awesome. So I guess I don't really need, since I don't need the blood, we can just... Yeah, I hear more of them. Why do I have elven arrows on? Hold on a second. Alright, yeah, there's my dragon bone. I was wondering why I had elven. Alright. We'll go F4. So yeah, guys, we are, this is, Drevis. Drevis is my, vampire. He is a, thief, he's a nightingale. Basically a rogue. Uses, one-handed katanas almost exclusively, and, destruction magic from stealth. He could be a pure mage at times if I need him to. He could be a pure archer as like sort of a backup. So yeah, we finished up the Dark Brotherhood. We just became Guildmaster. This is Ebon Grove. Ebon Grove is my player home of choice. And I wanted to throw Captain Cordon's save. I don't think I need anything else. So let me just stash my extra weight. There's a few things I need to keep with me. Oh, we don't... I'm curious to see what the Durzog teeth do. What do the Durzog teeth do? Light armor, okay, that's fine. Put my, need that. Draw knife, what else do I have with me that weighs something? I need that. Can I throw, I can't throw the drum in there. Shrine of Nocturnal, yeah, I did make one of them. Okay. And then I've got like Captain Cordon's saber, which I don't need. I was gonna improve this stuff, but... So leather and silver, alright. I don't know if it's gonna actually give that an armor rating. I think it does. Let's see here. Silver. And then let's see, throw F3 because this is my crafting stuff. Yep, and okay, that works. So let's proc off Lab Skeever first. Mortar and Pestle, we'll do that. Okay. And I should have at least one smithing potion. And not the big one. Oh, I guess I do. Alright, I don't want to use that one on this. Oh, it does give it an AR. Alright. That's cool.
Have to admit, I'm impressed.
Smithing up to 150. One silver and one gold. Still mentally screaming at Skyrim, but otherwise I'm alright. What's up, Catha? What's going on with your game? Let's toss, yeah, we don't need Captain Cordon Saber. And then, let me see here. Oh, I want to go to my stuff. So we have the Nightingale, we have the Guildmaster. I've got 3 sets now. So let's see, Amulet of Bats. Yeah, we could store all this stuff. We need the Galder Amulet. We need, Dollarons. I should probably... Well, I don't need to favorite that. The Ring of Sithis. The Ring of the Night Mother. We'll keep the Brotherhood Bandolier just because it doesn't weigh anything and it's an extra carry weight. But yeah, now we've got a 3rd set of armor, so I have to take that into consideration. Let's stash the extra crap. Mechanical bark we need. Everything else we need. We're at 433. So these alright, let's store the gems. Right, jewelry.
I'm glad we're together.
We can store it with here. Look at all the extra jewelry we have. I don't think I have anything else in here. No, I don't. So, yeah, this is like weight right here. I need one of them. We can store a Lava's token. Eye of the Falmer, sure. Keep the Greater Blood Gem, even though that weighs. And we need everything else. Oops. Didn't mean to take all my stuff. I guess we'll just keep all the money, fuck it. We're at 414, that's the lowest weight I've been this whole time. Why doesn't my arrow come back? Group it. There it goes. It's weird, it's like it's delayed. Alright. What's going on, Daisy? Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? Alright. Time to go find Oriel's bow. Which means we're going right across the map. Darkfall Cave. Alright. Let me do this. Let me get my night vision out. I won't use my vampiric vision, but I'll stick with deflect light and shadow. I'll keep this on because this is interesting. Oh yeah, it definitely makes a difference. Yeah, you hear how the I changed the drag. I got rid of the Sada Phoenix mod because that was just, I don't know, I didn't care for it. Those AI generated sounds can sometimes sound like absolute garbage. Fight each other. They can't even see me.
That's enough out of you.
That's right. Ectoplasm. Who's the cultist? You got a new Series X. What are you using it for? Uh-oh. We ranked up again, even though we didn't. Let me just make sure my stuff. Alright, so yeah, the drain life's staying on. What didn't come on? Servant came off. Summon Serana stayed on. We don't use Domination. Mistwalker we don't really use a lot. Alright, everything else is fine. There's the dragon. So, yeah, we've got Elven on here. What the frig? I may have to look over, because it's saying I've got Dragonbone equipped, which is obviously not the case. Let's go fight Mr. Dragon here. There's an ogre. Alright. Ah, fuck it. Let's get the big guy out. He tends to want to play with people.
The skies of Kaiser.
Well, you asked for it.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Oh, we one-shot him. We're playing on Legendary, by the way.
What have you got? Come at me.
Wow, those Durzogs can take a freaking hit. Unless that's her Durzog. Yeah, it is.
Time to end this.
That was hers. Alright. That's a legendary fire dragon. If I get hit with the fire, that could be no bueno. We still have poisons.
Get it on the ground.
Trying. That's dirty.
Do you honestly think this
Still have poison. It's good. He still can't see me. Oh, I think he's dead. He's down there. No, he's got a lot of health. Never mind. Oh, you bastard.
Hiding will not save you.
I don't know. Durnavir's doing a pretty good job. Nice. We got 15 more new shots of poison. Let's wait that. I think she raised that one. This guy's got a lot of freaking health. Look at that.
Now we will see who is the stronger.
Gonna be draining his health. Nothing he can do about it. Aw, fire. That's cute. Dead end dead. F5. Give me that soul. Oh, he's big. A Daedric shield. No shit. Take all that stuff. Thank you. Yeah, he was tanky, but I mean, I've got them maxed out on legendary. Well, they're maxed out on legendary and insane for the dragons.
Close quarters it is then. Ashes to ashes.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep. Look how fast he's moving. These goblins are seriously a mess. So many of them.
Run. I don't mind.
Other roads, Rana.
This won't end well for you. This isn't your day.
See you later.
This was too easy.
I thought so. What else do we have here? The chief? Yay, 5 septums. Alright, we're going to the west. Does this place have a little... Yeah, Dramora's in sight. I've already read that. Have we been to the sanctuary? Do we at least... Ah, we didn't even have the sanctuary on the map. Alright. Uh-oh. Well was... So what's this anti-life shell? Alright. This is my favorite combo, these two. Does the most damage. Hell yeah. Absolutely wrecks them. And makes them run away. Done, Serana? Come on. Hey, welcome back, Zero. Yeah, no worries. Feeling wiped from med? I hear ya. Yeah, you need to like lay down and do your own thing. Like,
That spell looks dangerous.
don't have to let me know. Don't have to apologize for nothing.
Who's there?
Oh, that used a lot of blood.
Stay away from
Oh wow! Watch out for that spell. I'm almost dead. What the hell was he cast? Hold on a second. Get that weird ice barricade up here. Nobody likes. You can only cast one. That sucks.
Tough day for you.
Damn. Yeah, that one. Shit.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Let's feed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my blood back after the hemophage that I cast. She had a Daedra heart on her. Fuck that. Alright, if I start taking all their staves. Alright, yeah, no, we're not. No more staves. Just search them. Here it says locate Oriel's bow, that's where we're going. And you're gonna see like the LOD flicker because we're obviously flying up here. We're not really supposed to be. Magus gives 0 fucks. And Serrata's gonna have to keep up with this. Ooh, look at this. We haven't been here yet. It's a golden rock.
Well, you asked for it.
He did.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
That's what you get for being a giant when you're not supposed to be. What happened to the other guy? Did we take the other one out? I could have sworn I threw him somewhere. Mature Tundra Troll. Yeah, I don't like that, do ya? Serrana's hitting you too. Out of the way, pup. I think he's dead, Serana. Watch out for the fox. Leave the fox
Not
alone.
very impressive.
They're not. They fly right over Whiterun. Ish. I better be careful with this flying. There's one thing with the flying that can definitely cause issues. Your fucks are on vacation, yes. I don't mean to be a staff order. Yeah, so this is the first time you get to see like LODs from the outside in. Hey, at least we know the Gilder Green, well, sort of works. Yeah, but we're not really supposed to be up this high. So. So let's do this. We'll fix the LOD. Not that it's gonna matter, but just to kind of keep things consistent. There we go. That is the downside with flight as a vampire. Same thing with the speed, you have to be careful with the speed. You don't want to add too much to you. I forget what we're at. I think we're at 15%.
Is someone there?
No. Dawn Guard Vampire Hunter, huh? Hey boys! I got your buddy. Turn him into a pile of something. Nom 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 nom. 4 septums, that's weak. Alright, where are we heading to? This way. Right west.
Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night. Now ain't this a surprise?
Taking you from your home. Missed. Gotcha with that one.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
This is the end for you.
It's on.
Job, Serana.
That'll teach you.
That will teach him. Do we have any, oh, we got a perk. We got a perk, we got a perk. Oh, he's sticking this into Ravage Locks. I don't have the second one of Summon Gargoyle. Let's see. Amplify Wings. This allows you to, well, I can already fly. This is the Bats perk. Is there anything else that needs 2? We've got 2 of Dark Discipline. I think we have everything else we need. I love it. That's so fucking awesome. Green Spring Hollow? Yep. I have a bat travel mod. Basically, lets you turn into bats so you can fly. Yeah, I think I've used one like it. I probably don't have the same one. But yeah, I've used one like it. That's a master chest, huh? Why is this now a master chest? There we go. Wow, first one. Genassa's silver. No. Oh, we got to level
Nice
up
job.
though.
Anything good?
Yeah, level up. Oh, there's the pile. There it is. Hey. I don't have the fix-in for that. But at least it's easy. You can see it easy. That's awesome. Alright, we're going to locate Oriel's bow. Save. Keep going, good sir. I don't think it'll work with the moon. Keep the bats on. I like the corpse fire blast. Like I said, it's one of my favorite spells. This one. Alright, so this is going to be a good test. This is the second place with ghosts. So if we crash here...
I don't want to do this.
I think it fixes this one, though. The subjugated ghosts. Yeah, like I said, the ghost models and HDT, SMP don't like each other.
This isn't what I want.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Did you hear
that
something?
fix seems to work.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
There should be a Draugr up here. There it is. And a Durgan. Alright, wow, he's
I'm
powerful.
calling it. This one's in the bag. Ashes to ashes.
Where's the dragon? Where's he at? We haven't been up to Elder's Blood Peak, have we? Well, let's get up there. Now, I'm weaker in this form than I am in my normal form. An ancient fire dress, no bueno.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
Oh, wow. Told ya. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me do this. Let me quit out. I want to check my save real quick. Just because I had a lot of stuff going on. I just want to make sure it's alright. Current one. Yeah, no, we're good. 33.6 meg total. Alright. Load. Beautiful. Nuts, right? But if I'm in my human form, he can't even see me. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're stronger in our mortal, like, normal Dunmer. Gear doesn't matter. It's just, in my Lord form, first of all, we don't have armor rating. Whatever the armor that the Vampire Lord gives you is it, if it gives you any. I know you get like the custom looking gear, but I think it's something like 250 AR. which isn't anything. And then these are all going to be legendary dragons at this point. So like a legendary fire dragon in that form will mess me up pretty badly, as you saw. It took one of his like meteor storms coming down to hit me, and that was it. My health just melted away. We'll go back and we'll do it in human form. No, it's absolutely worth it to be a lord. You got amazing crowd control in open combat as a lord. It's just if you're gonna fight a dragon like that, I have to be a little more strategic with it. Like basically, I have to use my, because I definitely have better speed as a lord, and plus I have the ability to fly. So. But in my human form, I have a little more access to more spells. Right? So like here. Or vert. Right. So let's... I was going to say Deflect Light and Shadow, but let's get Unrelenting Foresight, because I've got all 4 of this. I'll kind of...
Stay away! I don't have any choice.
I know you don't.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can get him. I'm just trying to aggro him at this point. He'll come down here.
Well, you asked for it.
Oh, he sees us. I gotta be careful of that. But he can't see me.
Hiding will not save you.
I have 138% fire resist in this form as well. Let's get marked for death.
Get it on the ground.
Do we have any poisons? We still have a bunch of poisons. You alright, Serana? He can't see me. I'm not even invisible.
You are brave, Mother.
This isn't your day.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Got him with 2 words of marked for death. He's fucked. Look at his health. Where you landed, big guy? Oh, he's going all the way up there. Damn it. I can get up there.
Get back here.
He may be dead. Oh, come on, get up, 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 up. I'm on the backside. You're really not supposed to be able to come up the side of the mountain. What up? He has no idea. Right in the asshole. Dead. How much easier was that, huh? Couple arrows with poisons. Yeah, I'll take all that stuff. Give me that soul. I think, did we get the word wall here? I think we did. Yeah, we must have. going that way. Okay. We'll take a potion just cause. I don't know what my blood's like. So Gopher had the same problem in his Richard werewolf run. Well, the werewolf is just freaking weak. That's the problem. The werewolf is just terrible. At least, like, with the Vampire Lord, you've got a way to, like, regen without feeding, which is your life drain. Werewolf doesn't even have that. I mean, you would think Bethesda would have given them some more love, but they never did. Why is that mud crab not dying? Alright, so we're still going over there. Let's just get this place on the map. Dead Man's Respite. Tyrant's Bluff. We got saber cats over here, or? Ah, the old orc. The old orc cares not for the Vampire Lord. Big Burr. Oh, he's a Spriggan bear. He's a dead bear. Making our way. Slowly, slowly.
Huh? Now you're mine.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. How much is that gonna do? Let's see here. It's insane. Yeah, like I said, in terms of like my favorite, obviously Lich form first, because it's just hands down the best form. Vampire Lord is second. Werewolf. Werewolf really shouldn't even make it on the list, but I mean, it is the third form. It's just terrible. Even modded, it's terrible. Like, at least I can absorb health doing this.
Come and face the Forsworn.
Ooh, see that? Ooh, she could kill me doing that. See if I can get her to bite. You gonna attack? Nope. Down she goes. Where's Aha, mud crab. Shall die. Locate Oriel's bow. Oriel's bow this way. Grimwing Pass. Damn it, get out of my way. He should know not to go near me. There we go. See, I got sidetracked. Oriel's bow. Over here.
Time to end this little game.
Warlords! Running away.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I don't know. I mean, points for trying, guys, but yeah. No bueno. None for you. Feed. How's my blood doing? I think we're full. I think it matters. This way. We lost Serrano like miles back. She'll respawn. Dark Fall Cave, finally. Let's revert. I think I still have my night vision on, I'm not sure. Let's check and see. Yeah, alright, we did. So, we'll put the night vision back on inside Darkfall. I will stick with Mark for Death. Hopefully she shows up. I probably should have saved out there. Or we can save in here. You good? Serrana? You okay? Tweak your shoulder there?
I think so. I tweaked my shoulder a bit in that last one, but I'll be fine.
Better check the rotator cuff, huh? Let's see here.
Feels good. Kind of soothing, actually.
Yeah, look how much that takes off my health. Wow. Alright, you better be fine now. Turn my light off. My light's bugging the shit out of me. Something behind that door.
Stay on your guard.
Got some moonstone here, huh?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Well, we gotta traipse through another one, my dear. Am I not gaining any moonstone? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Alright, let's, oh no! Oh, that's right, yeah, we have a level up.
And done.
Let's take it. And yeah, look at my magicka, 1920. Ridiculous. It's gonna go into health. It's only going up by 5 points. And I have 12 perks that I can't do shit with. It's hysterical. I don't want a spirit wolf. I don't want trick arrows. What about Hawkeye? No, we don't want a one-a-day power. Oh, I don't even have enough for perfect aim.
Oh, wow.
You gotta be careful here. Come on. I think this is the way we gotta go. Not 100% certain. Yeah, no, this is right. Coming? Come on.
I wonder
Note from Dark
what
Vault.
happened to them.
I don't know. Let's find out. Note from Darkfall Cave, huh? Sister, I know that you'll come find me, but it will be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this forsaken cave as soon as possible. We were fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. I should have headed back to camp with you after we placed the torches down here. I thought these trolls would be different, that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. I'm now cornered, and it's only a matter of time before one of the trolls decides to finish me off. I hope it is a quick death. Farewell, my dear sister. That.
These people were...
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to set up camp here? You sure you don't need...
I don't need it, no. Need the blood. There we go. A little bit of blood. Nom 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 nom. So, let's see. Yep. That was that. Alright. Alright, just jump over all that, Serana. You're a vampire, act like it.
Stay on your guard.
Oof. Wrecked. Is there a third one in here? Could have sworn. Well, maybe not.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Interesting.
What's that? I can feel some kind of power from it. So, where are we off to now?
I don't know.
If you run into any trolls, just remember they're more scared of you than you are of them.
That's not true.
Well, probably.
I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel.
This cave is a temple to Auriel?
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow Elves? What, you're a Falmer?
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Then I'd imagine you'd know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
How did you know?
For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow, and I request their assistance. It's been repeated so many times, I can't imagine it any other way.
Well, what type of assistance do you need from us?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother. Okay.
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother.
Yeah, that's the one downside with
the
Pandorbal overhaul is it gives them this hair.
I just don't know why
That's not my
allow
doing.
this to happen.
But he should only be touched by Pan. Well, he's touched by better vampires, but the Bash Pash consistency. Pandorables is in there. It's what's giving him his looks. Because he's part of Pandongard. What exactly did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning and began killing everyone without
So welcome in,
cause.
Justin. What's going on? You didn't fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Vertha. You don't even know if he's alive.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Have you tried to getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
The way shrine?
Yes, let me show you.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of
Dark
Darkfall
Elf,
Passage,
but I also want to
the
be a
cavern
Red
that
Guard.
represents the
I mean, that
absence
doesn't
of
really sound like a
enlightenment.
problem. I mean, just pick the race you want to be more. You got to be favoring one over the other. Like, I've never heard anybody say, like, oh, it's a 50-50 tie. You know in the back of your head that you want to pick one over the other. And for the reasons why. So just do one this play and then do one another play. That's all. What's up, Aquila? How many more way shrines are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
These caves must be massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer.
Okay, so I need to fill this at each way shrine, yeah?
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
And we'll be off.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
See if Serana has anything to... Nothing? Really? You gonna chat with him, or... She's kinda gonna do her own thing, I guess, right?
Yes? I've been thinking about an ideal home for us. You know, somewhere to settle when we're done adventuring.
Oh, you have?
I know this might sound odd, but I wouldn't mind living in a cave. Or a grove, really. Something like the Ancestor Glade. Do you think we could have a nice homestead in a place like that someday?
Well, I guess if you let me answer, I would be able to tell you, but she didn't. Okay.
What is it, my love?
Anything else on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place, and how what comes up must come down.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Blood Sanctum. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Questions? I expected as much.
Alright, so what exactly is the Chantry of Auriel?
This is or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Auriel. The chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those
I
that
haven't,
wished to become
no, I
enlightened.
haven't married her. We did like a small romance option, but I haven't fully explored it yet with this character. I think we're like 50% of the way, give or take.
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities.
But we're not married, no.
Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and
She's
Finister
not one
rounded
to
out the
settle
rest.
down and be tied
But
down
those
like
temples
that.
paled in
Well,
comparison to the glory of the chantry and its way
tied down way.
shrines.
We could tie her down in other ways. The way shrines are part of the chantry, then.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost.
You don't like
long
this part of
before I
Dawnguard?
arrived here.
The very end of it? I love it. The veil is fucking awesome. I think the only thing better than the veil is the fucking Soul Cairn. Although my Soul Cairn looks fucking amazing. So who are the spectral prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the Snow Elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral
Yeah, every
form
once in a
to
while she
enable
gives me a
them
little,
to continue their
little
duties.
smoochy smooch. The prelates. Alright, the prelates should be able to help us then, right?
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship.
Oh yeah,
they won't respond.
It's
to
definitely
you
on the
in
long
any
side,
way
but
other than believing
like you're
that you're
right
an
at the end
initiate
of
and you're
a whole
undertaking the journey
DLC.
to
So
the inner sanctum.
So tell me a little bit more about your people.
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
Yeah, she's always been my favorite. Like I said, like she's been my favorite NPC since Dawnguard released. And Carlia, well, Carlia was, and then Carlia is like a close second, like very, very close second.
In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground dwelling.
Carlia arguably has
and
the
when
better
faced
voice.
with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to
Plus she's a
protect us,
Dunmer.
but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race.
Not all of them could have agreed with that, right?
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into the betrayed?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
Alright. Why weren't the Snow Elves here affected?
The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
Is that why you'd retained your sight?
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
You're talking about the betrayed, right?
Yes. They swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Arch-Curators
Serrano
corrupted
doing her
by them when they
teleportation.
found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
So then there's others here like you.
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
Well, that's not good. Alright. We've already asked him everything else.
May Auriel watch over you.
Drop a save. Alright. Let's get some muffle going on here. Throw our hood back on. What do you think, Serrana? You ready to head in? You coming? You want to stay out there with him? Does he have anything unique over here? I don't think so. Yeah, there's that passage down there. Is that? She gets stuck over there. Come on.
Questions? I expected as much.
No questions. Darkfall.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Whoa.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Alright, the fuck. You see the strobe light thing going on here, right? Hold on. Wow, alright, that's something with the shaders. Because the shaders are off. Yeah, he's definitely sending the cops after us. Holy shit.
I love your style.
Well,
you're looking good today.
let me try something here. Let's try closing that out. Let me try see if it drops any new. No, it doesn't. We don't have any shaders in there. All right, let me try reloading it. If not, I will have to. I'll have to take a look and see what's going on. We've been fine the whole game running the shaders. Let me see here. Let's see if there's any posts. So, like I said, I'm not running the latest update. I've got the AIO version. This one here. This image-based light already been released as a core feature. Which is, alright, so it's involved in that one. Or it's built in. Obviously, I don't think this is going to fix it, but sometimes just reloading a game fixes it. I doubt it. No, it didn't look okay with the disco lights. Unfortunately. The problem is I don't know how it's going to be when I get out to the Vale. Like I said, I could turn it off. The problem is my lantern is not gonna, because it's based on CS. See? So I guess I will have to do some testing and fix that. So with that in mind, we are at almost 7 hours. Good place to call it for the day. Guys, enjoy your Sunday. We're gonna go visit Michael. Michael's playing 7 days. Pharaoh's playing Skyrim. Let me see. I haven't raided Pharaoh in a while. I did raid Michael the other day. Of course, I think he just started. I haven't raided Pharaoh in a while. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I think it's been like a week or two since I raided Pharaoh. Just to see what he's up to. He usually starts playing by with playing some other game and then switches over to his. He's on Requiem, so yeah, show him some love, guys. Looks like it's my subiversary over here.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Ah, Don, appreciate the follow. All right, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna show Pharaoh some love, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully your week goes well. I'll be back at some point tomorrow. Not sure when. Probably around the same time. We'll try to keep the streams about 6 hours-ish, give or take. So that's all I got. Enjoy, and I hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.
That's amazing.